Ahoy hoy, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. My lords and Calico, Blue Lotus. I don't know why I'm talking like this. I've started, so I guess I'll do the rest of the stream like it. Hi everyone. How's things? Happy Tuesday! What is new? What is tasty? What is good? Where you are. I've been to the shops today. Went for a cycle. Come back.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Hello, Epic. Schnoobeltooth. Schnoobeltooth. Yes. Yes. Hi. What does that mean? What's going on with you? What's going on with you, man? We're worried. Dudes, we finished Commander Keen last night. And some of you may well be aware that I like to start my new franchises on Sunday. And it's not Sunday today, which some of you also might be aware of. It is, in fact, Tuesday. So I was wondering what to do. I was thinking maybe Stronghold. I had a really good time playing that over on GOG the other day. And then I was like, okay, what have I got in my backlog? What have I got in my backlog that I never got to complete that I might be able to do in like 3 streams? Today, tomorrow, Thursday. And Outer Wilds sort of popped up on the horizon. Yes, it's been so long, Pat. I don't even remember somebody, and it might have even been you. I straight up don't remember who redeemed the non-franchise stream redeem of Outer Wilds. According to your sundial, it is March. Huh. That's cool. Well, that's great. I've got more time to get ready for summer. It wasn't you, but you were definitely here for my one day of Outer Wilds. Yeah, I straight up, I cannot remember who it was that redeemed it. It was a good few years ago. I can probably go back over my, like, Steam library and find out who gifted it to me. And then probably from that infer who it was that that redeemed it. Yes, Keen is done, Epic. The entirety of Keen is done. It means gibberish. Schnoobeltooth. 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 How far away am I? Schnoobeltooth! So yeah, I played 5 hours of this. And I'm not gonna lie, I really enjoyed it. And I thought, well, I'll come back to it at some point. And then years passed. Close enough for something that has no meaning. Touché. It's, yeah. It's how I like to live my life. Without meaning, but close enough to meaning, that people sort of get what I'm going for. I've signed us up. Well, us. I've signed myself up. This is probably going to be the last AMD connection for a little while, because I realized that we have like fucking spammed this pretty heavily recently. So I'm like, whilst they are, I mean, big fan of AMD, so I'm not going to say no. I just feel like, I'm not going to be doing one a week. And for the last like 4 weeks, this will be the 3rd one in like 4 weeks. So it feels like that's a bit much. So I'll take the foot off the gas with this one for a little while. But yeah, this isn't a gigabyte one we're doing. You're lurking until around 6. Well, Epic, you tell me what you think about the X870 Aorus Elite. Obviously, you know that off the top of your head. Anyway, you go to thing do. Rock and roll, buddy. Rock and roll. Aorus Gigabyte? Is Gigabyte Aorus? How does one say Aorus? What are they? Oh, it is. Okay, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. That makes... Aorus, a premium gaming brand, stemmed from Gigabyte. Gotcha. Dropped voltage. Sorry you're late. You're right on time. Also, welcome in to the first time you've been in this chat. What? I really enjoy these chats. Hi, dudes. I'm going to get the underscore going. Let's do it. We are going to be rocking some Outer Wilds soon. Drop bullish. Aorus or what have you is that software that Gigabyte keeps trying to rootkit onto a computer. I think it's the brand, right? I'm 99% sure it's the brand. Yeah, it's a stem of Gigabyte. So that's cool. I'm gonna push this. You thought I was mispronouncing areola. Ah. That's a lot to infer from 4 letters and a question mark. Nice. Greetings, civilian. Greetings, Toki. Yeah, you have many new bruises because yesterday your bookshelf and some books tried to kill you. And today, a box and a part of your desk did the same. Or perhaps it's just gravity. Anywho, how's it going? It's going well, thank you. I made some iced coffee today because it's too hot. And by iced coffee, what I mean is I made some coffee and then I let it cool down and then I put it in the fridge. Hafu! Night Dweller! Can I get some ahoy hoys? Lovely to see you. Hafu, if I'm completely honest, I have played a bit of it. But I am very much aware of how much stuff in this game there is that can be spoiled. So I've played 5 hours. So I know the basis of the game. I know some groundwork. But I also figured that if I just said Outer Wilds, people might just assume that I've played it all the way through to completion. So I figured, just to be on the safe side, I'll say it's a first play, and then we won't. That will probably be the first barrier. It's always good to have multi-barrier protection, but that's the first one. Kind of feeling like coffee and ice cream. Woo! But you've got to cook dinner soon. What's going to be cooking for dinner? I was trying to think of a word that rhymed with cooking. What's cooking? Good looking? There you go. You even have frickin' caramel sauce? Get lost in the caramel sauce. I didn't realize how much I needed that. Iced coffee, everybody. Turns out, you make coffee, and you make it cold. And that's really tasty. I did drink that, in half a second, though. I hope that doesn't have any effect on my innards. Because I just fucking downed that. Big pot stew with Kassler. The salted smoked pork. Salted pork. Potatoes and white cabbage. Of course there's cabbage in it. You are German. Awesome. Stew in this heat. I mean, that... You are braver than I. I, today, sorted myself out with some overnight oats because I was like, holy crap, it's too hot for anything warm. I need cold substance inside of me. It's actually quite a bit cooler than it was like a couple of weeks back, but still. You say big because the white cabbage Zero bought is gigantic. It's not about the size of the cabbage. It's about the motion of the chopping. I don't know. Snowdrake! Do you find that you want the coffee to be stronger than when it's hot? That's the first time, well, that I've made it. So I've had like store-bought iced coffee, and other people have made iced coffee for me as well. I don't know whether I want it to be stronger, but I could probably handle it stronger. Just saying, I could handle it. Toki, you are poor, so you have to plan dinners that feed you for several days, and stews are pretty good for that. You'd be happy with salad with cheese and meat in it, but that costs. Fair. Young F1, what up? Well, it's actually quite cool today, yep. It's cooler here. Yeah. No, that's part and parcel of why overnight oats are great, because it's like, I'm not going to go into too much detail, but at the moment, you get a litre of soy milk for like 85p. Hell yeah. Get some oats for like £1.50. And that's a whole load of oats. That's like a kilo of oats right there. And then I got various bags of like protein powders. Boom. A long time ago, I got a load of like seeds, flax seeds. Wang them in. And if I'm feeling fancy, I'll put some yogurt in it, but I don't have any yogurt at the minute. I forgot to get some yogurt when I went to the shops today. But still. Code blows! You're in with a chance to win. How are we, dudes? What is the newest and tastiest part of your day? Apart from the stew. Well, maybe there's other tasty bits. Ahoy hoy! Young. Ahoy hoy Coppolos. Freaking strong winds was repainting the top of your desk earlier. I got real cold on the balcony. Oh no. That's alright, just bring it in. Breathe the fumes. I'm sure nothing can go wrong. Nothing at all. Anyway. So yeah, Outer Wilds. I had so much fun playing when I originally played it on stream. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't specifically remember.
Hello.
Hello, Ananda. It is sent. Now just keep your fingers crossed. You got this. You got this. I'm sure it's gonna come great guns. From what I read, Ananda, it was great. And then, you know, you do the little streamliney bits. I'm sure it is fantastic, and at the end of the day, it is a stepping stone to an interview. And in the interview, you can be as verbose as you want. Snowdrake, you love the winds. I've had multiple windows open all day to get the heat out of the house, right? This is the right temperature, by the way. Like, that iced coffee is delicious, and had a lovely time with it. Nice. I don't know how coffee is supposed to be, so I'm very much early doors, but that seemed lovely, okay? Not gonna try and reinvent the wheel here. That's a cold coffee. And yeah, the weather, it's nice and sunny. Cycled to the shops, bish bash bosh. There's so many fucking roadworks around here that that's the downside of cycling to the shops, is you just sort of to weave through traffic at some point. But apart from that, yeah. Did some yoga. Still doing some yoga, which is good. You know, the other day, when it was live on stream. Some of you may have actually been here when I asked about it. I was like, how long does it take for a man in his late 30s to be able to learn for the first time to do a... Ooh, hello. Sorry, this way. Hello! Hey, look! We are being supported once again on this channel, this time by Gigabyte. There's a big old deal going on until the end of the month with Gigabyte, and they are bringing in folks to like promote it. So, if you fancy helping out, dudes, tickle the link and have a little look through. Basically, if you the big thing itself is all of these are active, but that one's not so much AMD. I think. Wait a minute. Is it exclamation mark Gigabyte? Yes, it is exclamation mark Gigabyte. Your laptop is Gigabyte. Like it very much. I have a Gigabyte. What's it called? A graphics card. The one that was sent to us. The Gigabyte 7700 XT. How strange. Why is Gigabyte not working? You spelled it right, I think. Gigabyte. It should be on the. It should be in the stream title. Yeah, it's in the stream title. Gigabyte. Why is that not working? That does not seem to be working. I'll have to have a little look there. Anyway. Hell yeah, dudes. Yeah. Bless you, Calico. It's in the title. It's there. It's just not working, but it is what it is. I'll have to flag that one to be like, excuse me. Bless you all. Is that in the stream now? I kind of hope it's not, if I'm completely honest. Just lots of people trying different versions of exclamation mark Gigabyte. Like that would be my preference, that it's not. Just if anyone wanted to know what I would prefer. Oh my god, Cammy's helping. No, yes. That right there, Toki, is inspecting the structural integrity of the shelves. What would I prefer? I would prefer to be able to be right there and scrunching, giving Cammy a good scrunch. She was headbutting it. Might be onto something. Fuck yeah! Right, so yes, for a limited time, dudes, Gigabyte's doing a big old offer. There's like 75 quid off of a load of stuff. There's some cash back on certain products. There's free games on certain products. This is all, I think, up until the end of this month. Let me just double check. Yeah, so the campaign that we've kind of been brought in on is the Gigabyte campaign, although exclamation mark Gigabyte isn't working. So you don't have to try it. Maybe later on today it'll work, but hey. I can at least throw the throw it in here.
Hello, Joe.
Lisa needs braces. Dental plan. Hello, Styly. Yeah, there you go. That is actually the prompt. If you're interested. Have a little tickle. why not? Basically, long story short, as I get my Stream Deck to play ball, if anyone is interested in upgrading their rig, I know some of you have very recently upgraded your rig. Daddy, looking at you. But yeah, by the end of the month. No, until the end of the month, not by the end of the month. Gonna get some ahoy hoys for Styly. There are selected. Where are they? Down here, I think. Yeah, selected gigabyte stuff. Fun fact: I did not realize that Aorus is gigabyte until this. So there you go. But there, some of the graphics card and some of the motherboards are eligible. Hell is Us, never played it, have no idea. The Alters. Several people have raided into us from playing the Alters. I don't actually know anything about it. RoboCop! Epic would be very, very excited. Although I have a feeling that Epic already has it.
Fancy Pants.
I go Arizango, Suya. Ahoy hoy. If you had the money and if the local postal service did not have 3,000 to 30,000 packet frozen issues, there would be a way to get stuff moving. Damn! Sounds like they might need to employ a couple of extra folks. But yeah. 9070 XT, Aorus. I fucking love the colours. Which is obviously all that counts. Any of these graphics cards, the RX 9070, RX 9070 XT, 16 gig, overclocked 16 gig, the non-Aorus 9070 XT 16 gig, the gaming non-XT overclocked 16 gig, and the non-overclocked non-XT 9070 16 gig. I said that in a really fucking weird way, but you get the idea. Basically, if it's a 9070 and it's a gigabyte graphics card, chances are it's eligible. And also a bunch of motherboards. X870E Extreme AI Top. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. AI as a term doesn't excite me. AI Top. Well, now we're talking. Garazan, incredibly enough, the Alta still runs fine on your GTX 960, even though there is a warning at the start that is below the minimum, and they warn about it being very slow or crashing. It is in desperate need of an upgrade, but the funds are low. I get you, dude. I absolutely get you. The master version, so the extreme version, the master version, Pro Ice. These are all X870s. 870. X870 sounds better. The E's, the I's, the O's, and the U's. No, the E's and the I's. Elites and pros. Each participant is only allowed to claim one eligible product per product category. Those who purchase both a graphics card and a motherboard will receive 2 game vouchers. This is all also backtracked. So this started at the beginning of this month, I think. Oh no! This came into effect on the 16th of this month. And then, so if you've bought any of the products between 16th of June and the 28th of June, bish bash bosh, you're eligible, and then you do the claim, and then you get your game voucher or your whatevers. Buy the eligible product, wait 14 days, and then after you've waited 14 days, you can claim your stuffs. Amazon, ADMI, CCL, Currys, eBuyer, OC UK, Overclockers, nice. Scan. Audit. I've never bought from Audit. But yeah, here's one of them. Because I was talking the other day that realistically, at some point, I do sort of want to upgrade my my motherboard. Socket AM5. So this would be a big one. That would be a big bonus. What am I on at the minute? Wait, hold on. I gotta bring it back around to what I currently have. Because otherwise I don't really understand the difference. I don't understand much unless it relates directly to me. So where are we at? Crosshair 7. New CPU, new RAM. Yeah. The whole sheboing. So I'm currently rocking AM4 for a socket. And it's PCIe. Which PCIe is it? We covered this, didn't we? Because technically I'm not actually making the most out of the graphics card that I have right now. Because it's like PCIe 3? And the graphics card actually is built for 4 or something like that. If I remember correctly. What's this one? So, socket AM5, I'm currently rocking an AM4, so I can't have the 9000 series. I also think I'm on a 5000 series processor. A big overhaul would be necessary. Dudes. The 5900s are good for an AM4. I think I've got a 5. I mean, it's all in the details down below. You need a new fan for your laptop. It's going to be a lateral upgrade for the foreseeable future. Is it Gen 3 and Gen 4 that we were talking about? Nice. Yeah, because mine can technically have... It can make use of Gen 4 PCIe. Which I'm assuming this is going to be. Oh no, this is PCIe 5. I'm assuming it doesn't upscale. Oh wow, yeah. My CPU might be a little bit on the slow side. Oh, bless it. 3800X. Twin Digital VRM Design. 6-layer PCB, mid-loss PCB, 2x copper PCB. Nice. Is this just the one? Oh no, there's 2 at the bottom. 2 PCIe slots at the bottom. What's this? What's this then? Oh shit, okay, there is 1 PCIe 5, 1 PCIe 4, 1 PCIe 3. Fair play. 4 M.2 slots. Good lord, where? I'm assuming behind this, some sort of fascia. Socket AM5. Yeah, it would be a big upgrade. The thing is, I mean, I can't buy it now. I might be able to have a little splurge after summer rep. Obviously, the graphics card is new. For this, yeah, it would need new CPU, new RAM, right? The real question is, what is cheaper, upgrading your AM4 rig or just upgrading to an AM5 system and upgrading from there? I mean, considering that this is like a fresh start, right? Probably it's a good time to jump in on an AM5. I don't know though. You're in the debate that do you upgrade the AM4 rig because it's upgradable and then get a new GPU, or just get a new AM5 system? I've upgraded this a few times now. Like it feels like it might be the time. Maybe this year is the year to get an actual new motherboard. I can tell you what, how I can probably look through my my emails to find out how long I've had my motherboard. It was a 2020 purchase. So it's been 5 years since I upgraded my motherboard. The PC of Theseus. Yeah, only just a little bit, because there was a 2020 build. And even then, I wasn't a full overhaul when I did it in 2020. I think I just upgraded. Well, it would be the same thing. Same GPU, but like upgrade the motherboard, upgrade the RAM, and upgrade the CPU. Nigel, oh yeah, a new chair would be fantastic. It would be. Anyway, long story short, if I was in a position to buy one of these bad boys, sorry, for the end of the month, I'd get freebies. Aura series, steady power keeps your gaming smooth. Small vents, big cooling. I gotta say, I do really like the new design choices that seem to be going on with motherboards at the minute. Like RGB, cool. Everything's got RGB, but I really like the bolt-on heat sinks that seem to be in vogue at the minute. USB 4. 40 giga pieces. Delicious. What is GBps? Is that just gigabytes per second? Vogue it up, Strider. Good lord. It is gigabits per second. Of course, because it's a small b, not bytes. Gigabits. Small b. Several. Yeah, come back here. 4 PCIe slots. And the thing is, I've got to also think about it like this. If and when I upgrade my gaming rig, the great thing about having a 2 PC setup is usually what happens is some of the gaming rig then gets transferred across to the streaming rig, which makes the streaming rig slightly more powerful. So I could obviously keep some of the Schwarminian stuff, the Schwarstreamium rig. Anyway, long story short, dudes, if you are in the market for picking up a new GPU or a new motherboard, Measuring Exponent, yeah, we're being supported by Gigabyte at the minute because they're doing a promotion where basically if you buy pretty much any of the 9070 graphics cards or any of the 870 motherboards, you can claim a free game. The Robocop alters. Hell is us. My favorite, Metal Gear. Hooray. or Stellar Blade, which I have just not heard of. Stellar Blade. Anyone? Stellar Blade? So that will be running until the end of this month. Have a clicky on the linky. Have a little looky. And if you do ultimately decide to dip, well, let me know. There you bloomin' go. That was a test, yeah. It's, I don't know why it's not working. I don't know why it's not working. But hey. I'll ping the dudes to see whether that's changing anytime soon. Imaginary Exponent, Stellar Blade is a decent game. Yes, it has boobs. That's all you need. I'm not going to read the rest of that because it's a good game and it's got boobs. Sold! Both of my motherboards are top tier AM4, so you can get amazing powers with a 5950 or a 5900 if you can find them. Interesting. Thank you, Straight Up. Thank you. But what if? What if? What if this one? AM5. Dual channel DDR5. It's got Wi-Fi! My God! I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what Easy Latch Plus is, but I sincerely hope that it's easier than what I currently have on my own motherboard. Because I got the Crosshair 7, right? And I'm pretty sure that I have whatever locking system is on that PCIe slot. I'm pretty sure I've bent one of the push bits. Because it is not easy. Anyway, Easy Latch Plus, Easy Latch Click. Oh, M.2 heatsinks. Screwless design. Really? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. M.2, is that what that is? Is that what that is there? M.2 installations are just the easiest thing in the world. But apparently they made it easier. So you don't even need a screw. You don't actually have to know how threads work. Sensor panel link, onboard video port for hassle-free in-chassis panel setup. Guardian, what up, dude? You have a severe distrust of toolless M.2s. How so? If the shroud holds it in place, why not? It's usually got a screw, but there's a latch that you just, oh, cool, nice. How you doing, Guardian? Welcome in. If I'm completely honest, I don't really use network speeds. So that's good. The screws are really tiny and fiddly. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. And it does, every time that, because obviously the other way of looking at it, by the way, this is the promotion that's going on at the minute. Boop, boop. 75 quid off selected Gigabyte products and claiming games if you fancy it. What was I saying? Ooh, audio and audiophile grade capacitors. I don't know what that means, but I like audio. The metal backplate of the PCIe 16 slot. Fuck yeah! I don't know how many how many motherboards actually do this, but with the fucking size of graphics cards. Did I say graphics cards before? I meant motherboard. I don't know how many motherboards actually reinforce the back of the PCIe slots, but the size of graphics cards these days, every time that I push one in, I'm like, oh god, it's just gonna like bend down, right? Anywho, that's that. Dudes, if anybody is between now and the end of the month, I know it's a very short window of opportunity, but if you are looking, I mean, Gigabyte's a fucking solid choice, but if you are looking and you do fancy picking one up, literally between or if you have already picked one up, between the 16th and the 28th of this month, awesome. You can claim games. Game claims. Audiophile caps, that means someone in marketing had some BS left over. Toki, you're going to get started on the cooking, too hungry to function, enough to organize things, go thing, do. Games! Right here. You like games? In this whole hardware thing, you're extremely concerned that the perceived convenience is worthless to you as a buyer. You have zero issues with using a screw to secure your M.2 and the motherboard itself. Yeah, but it is also, doesn't it say it's a heatsink? So if they have combined a heatsink with a latch system, maybe? Pass. Without going into videos on how those latch systems work, my assumption is that the idea is to make it look nicer and disperse heat better. Audiophile is snake oil. Audiophiles exist. Audiophiles exist. Basically, that's a way of saying, do you have really fucking sensitive audio equipment?
Hi, I'm looking for a friend of mine.
Hello, Potto! Are we ready to be out and wild? Yeah. It's Pride. That's what you should be doing. Be out and wild. 3 stream, 1 streak. Thank you, Guardian. You made a pair of headphones out of a coat hanger, and they're indistinguishable from the $1,200 cans. Doubt. Press X to doubt. You get what you pay for with audio, but the price is logarithmic. Excellent use of logarithmic, by the way, Styly. I always fucking love seeing logarithmic used properly. Exponential, that's great. Everybody understands exponential. Logarithmic, it's one of those words that every now and again I grasp for it because I'm like, oh, I know that I know which word it is. It's the opposite of exponential. Logarithmic. It tapers off at the end instead of a rocket. There's no difference between a golden cable and an unwound coat hanger. Maybe not, but you genuinely built a pair that is, you dare say, not unlistenable. Well, that's fantastic. That's great. Ah, you're gonna log my arrhythmic? My arthritic mic? Poor old Mike. Can't get up like he used to. He makes so many noises. Like, I would like to think... I'm not an audiophile, but I like to think of myself as someone who has good hearing comprehension. Which is honey! But yeah, I think Styly has put it perfectly. That yeah, when you're on the shitty end of the spectrum, there is massive differences in price point and quality. Sometimes it's just a name, okay? Sometimes it's just a name. But yeah, if heard of open backs. Get ready for open fronts. 2 bare drivers soldered to a wire. The ground goes through the coat hanger. Excellent. So I'm assuming by the name dropped voltage, what you mean is something went wrong and you've been dropped by the voltage. Ananda, Princess and you are heading out to babysit. Have a lovely evening. Ananda, have a lovely evening. Can I hear things? Yes, good enough. No, hobo! Don't be that hot. Don't do it. You're a failed electrician, that's impressive, because it takes something going wrong to be a failed electrician, you know? You had to do the thing and then fail at the thing. Hit a pipe, flooded a site, switched careers. That had not been one of my pipes. I used to be a central heating engineer. Not a failed central heating engineer. Luckily, I didn't, destroy any sites. It's your pipe. They let you keep it. Lovely. Thanks to Siri, we are wrapping off a copy of Universim today. And I'm going to get cracking. Dudes. Let's just double check that my lurks are going. Nice. And yeah, like I said, I have played some of this game, but I'm going to restart. Because it's been fucking years. When was the last time? Oh, bugger. Of course, I loaded it up today to make sure that it worked, which means that it now says last played today. But what I can probably do is see when I unlocked my achievements 2 years ago. 2 years. $33 sounds nice. Currently on the way to 35.5. Whoa. What? No. No. Potto, no. Don't. Don't do it. That's too hot. 2 years ago, Guardian. That's when I got the achievement, which is when I was playing it. Back end of this godforsaken website is built about as well as your headphones. I want to see these headphones. The Outer Wilds is best experienced with a gamepad. That's me connecting my gamepad. Also, I think, if I remember correctly, this fucking thing, man. The spin counter has taken on a life of its own. I love OBS, alright? OBS is a free bit of software. I have done my bit and I've donated to OBS because, it's how I make my living, so it only feels right. But every now and again, just does annoying things where I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Why are you moving? Why is this? It's usually, I can tell you exactly why, actually. Well, no, I can't tell you why, but what happens is anytime that you do a copy and then paste of like a group of stuff from one scene to another, usually it'll be fine, but then every now and again it'll just migrate. It'll just be like, you know what? I don't want to be here anymore. Next time you load me up, I'm just gonna move a little bit. So, excuse me whilst I just move this fucker back to where it should be. No, other way. Little more, little more. Little more. How's that? That's better. The 5 was! But the whole thing should be centered. Like, I've made it so the, so it is centered. Edit transform. Yes, center. Wait, hold a fucking sec. Hold on. Ah, you shit. Positional alignment is actually central right instead of center center. Okay, this one might be on me. This one's on me, chat. Let's... Fuck it. Bastard! Bet you it's gonna have put something else out of whack somewhere now. It said center somewhere on there. Woo! Holy crap, that is a big cabbage. That's a very big cabbage. Right. Where are we at? Vibration, no. Reduced frights. In the echoes of the eye. Yes, please. Look, sensitivity. Light sensitivity. Give me a tenner and I'll turn that off. Autopilot. Ship log rumor mode. Pre-flight checklist. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I actually preferred, much like I do playing Void Crew and games similar to that, I actually prefer, in first-person mode, running around on the floor, being my mouse and keyboard, and then getting into the ship, I actually like to pick up the controller. 2 reasons. Generally speaking, controlling a ship feels better on a controller than with mouse and keyboard. But also, it just feels nice. Anyone else get that? Like, yes, it's not the most efficient thing in order to, like, keep on picking up and putting down the controller. But when I get into the cockpit, I'm like, okay, now I strap myself in with the different set of controls. Scott Vulcan, you heard that there were wilds here of the outer kind. Probably. Let's go looking for them. Okay. I'm just putting it out there. 1,000 bits isn't a tenner anymore.
Potomsium cheered. X1000. Reduced frights? Nah.
That's where you struggled controlling the ship. I've heard a lot of people. Otto, thank you very much. If anyone wants to add 200 bits onto that, then that's a tenner. Thank you so fucking much for the 1,000 biddies! Can I get some hype? Botto. Oh, it made you motion sick. Oh shit, dude. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we will be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. If you're not subscribed, you may see those ads. You know what? Just for today, that can be a tenner. Botto, thank you.
Potomsium cheered. X362.
You
Oh my
fucking
math,
legend.
this is the current difference.
You beauty. You absolute beauty. Thanks for getting us up to 62. And I have now turned reduced frights off. I don't know what it means, but I have no longer reduced the frights, thanks to Potto. So don't tell me what it means if anyone knows what it means, because that would sort of undermine the whole point. And away we go. electric cracklies. A blue orb. A blob, if you will. Jimmy, it means we get more entertainment. There's our pilot, back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. So, it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program and suddenly here you are leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. You sure you fixed the retro rockets? That was only a problem one time, then maybe a few times after that, but hey, no reason to dwell in the past, am I right? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring these here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Yes, Strider. Not having second thoughts, are we? How safe would you say this thing is? Oh, it's perfect 10, unless you're factoring in pilot error, in which case it's about 4, no offense. Oh, you shit. What's my mission once I'm in space? Hey, you're the pilot, you tell me. Aren't you pilot types all eager to get up there and explore for yourselves? All right, James. Welcome, welcome. Doesn't matter if you go to the moon or Brittle Hollow or just the other side of Timber Hearth. It's all the same to me. Get out there and have fun. Just don't hurt the ship, that's all I ask. What should I do before liftoff? If you have any goodbyes to say, better say them now. I think your friend Hal's in the observatory waiting to see you off. Oh, and Gosan says they have a zero-G chamber set up if you want a refresher on making ship repairs in space. Not saying you have to, but it'd help get Gosan off my back if you did. Launch codes? Hornfels is the launch codes. Should be up in the observatory, like usual. I'm starting to think they live there. Bloink. Bloink. I love that the jumping in this game has a wind-up. Hey! Hi, Mika. Hey, it's you! Snake said you'd be blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Are you going into space? Aren't you? Better not have changed your mind. Yeah, I'm still going. You better be! It's been forever since anyone launched into space. I really, really want to see it. Really bad. Hey, you want to try out my model ship? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Yeah, alright, I'll give it a go, dude. Poof. Horizontal thrusties. Oops. Oh dear. Reset. Uppy downies. Foof. Foof. Oh, well, we appear to be, It's fine, everybody. It's fine. That's horizontal thrusties. You can also smack myself in the face with it. Sorry, kid. This bodes well. It's fine. Look, I've got it. I've got exactly where I want it to be. Alright, that would be left, right? That's... Hey, kid. You didn't need those eyebrows, right? Well, it's upside down now. Now it's the right way up. So, I'm making progress. Ta-da! Now it's upside down again. And now it's the right way up again. And now... I mean, it hasn't blown up yet, so... Am I looking at this thing back to front now? I'm so confused where the front is. Oh, the front is the bulbous bit. Okay. Write that down. The front is the bulbous bit, everybody. Nice. Yeah. See you later. Hey, kid, this thing's great. You didn't want that back, did you? What? Oh, hi. Barin! How you doing, dude? Can I leave? I don't want to reset. I just want to leave and be like, yo, kid. Oh, do I have to reset? Oh, man. Boo! I have to reset. Like that I can be crashed into. I exist, Potto. That's the only way I know that I exist, is by crashing things into my face. Raz and chat and all that live in the gaps. Better now the temps be dropping. Up. Let me just get out of the way of the gigabyte promotion until the end of the month. 75 quid off on selected products and also free games. You have a questionnaire regarding the non-franchise stream redeem. Go for it. Go for it. What landing? I guess why. That's why Slate lets you fly the real thing, eh? Yep. Yep. Hey, Nuke! It's all going off. It's like living in a little model. Like somebody's about to come along and press a button and I'm gonna do a jig. Hey, Porfy. Hey, Hatchling! Hey, you're leaving to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gosan open up a bottle of the good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. Oh, the astronaut returns. You got any new dirt? I'm hoping to teach Esker to tap trees next time they return from the Alta Rock. If they'll bring me a lunar sap, I can attempt moon wine. What you doing? I've just finished sealing up another batch of sap wine for aging. I like to begin aging a batch on the day of a significant occasion, you know. That's why there are so many bottles labelled structural collapse and house fire. Yeah, I'm good, actually. Enjoy your travels! Is it games you own, or would it include games that you'd have to purchase because you can imagine that you wouldn't want to go out your way to buy a AAA title for the Draconic for a full price of £70? Yes. So, if it's like stupid, crazy, expensive money, either no or gift me the game. On the flip side of that, if it's available on GOG, I can get it, all right? I've got connections. So basically, any game that exists on GOG, you're good. You're gravy. If it doesn't exist on GOG, yeah. Either cheap enough for me to buy myself, or cheap enough for you to gift it to me. Does gifting the game get you more time? No. There goes your suggestion of redeeming Avowed. There you go. Oh, the sun's up, everybody. Oh, scoosh. You're actually blasting off in that thing, eh? They really don't explode as often anymore. All I know is between the space program and Mika's model rockets, things seem to burn to the ground around here more than they used to. What can I do for you? You gonna watch the launch? Of course! I'll be watching for a safe distance, obviously, and mostly to make sure nothing catches fire, but watching nonetheless. Do you really worry that the space program will burn down the village? Only constantly. You learn to live with it. You also learn to sleep with a bucket of water next to your bed, just in case. Good lad, I like this guy. What's his name? Rutile. Sadly, for what it is, it's stupidly expensive. How much is avowed? I have seen that you are an avowed boy. This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timberhearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. Oh my god, that is expensive. Damn. Forward snapshot. Rearward snapshot. Oh, that's fun. This is really fun. And I did it! This is us, right? Hell yeah. This pilot seat, used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar, is all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Though it's been argued such a distinction resembles a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Hearthian history. Going on here. You should have waited in retrospect. Full force impulse purchase. You could feel it in your bones that it was necessary. Well, now you got to get your money's worth, right? Got to get your 1,000 hours. Okay. Morbido outwards is cool. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. I'm looking forward to getting into it. Hey, Marl. Good launch day, huh? Al's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launched from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be a perfect choice. Wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word. Launchpad is flammable? Ha! You didn't realise that. Don't worry, it held up for all the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours, probably. Nice try. We all know you have it out for that tree. What? No, I just think it's in the way. Someone ought to chomp it down, you know? Specifically me. Oh, hello. Baron. No matter, because I just remembered I always wanted you to play Realms of the Haunting, which is like Avowed, but a bit different. Please hold. Baron with the non-franchise stream redeem of Realms of Haunting from 1996. Goodness reflects the light, and evil bears the seed of all darkness. These are mirrors of the soul, the reflections of the mind. Choose well. This is 8 minutes. I think this is just the intro video for the entire game. This is Clouds. The Realms of Haunting, aka The Clouds. Oh no, shit's gone south. Green electricity. You're on, Baron, you're on. Are you about on Thursday?
You know how it is.
Oh my god, is it
I think
FMV?
you've got all the time in the world to sort things out. There's always something else to be doing. He'll call him next week. Village. He was well liked. Had time for everyone.
Very nice. On Thursday.
Except his son.
I will add this into the mix here. Let me update the schedule. That's wrong. That's wrong. What have I done there? Oh, nice. It's good to know that if you copy and paste a URL into highlighted text in Discord, it automatically makes it into a hyperlink. So that's good. Okay, it's working now. It's working now. The gigabyte command is now working. Appreciate it. Right, let me sort this out. I swear it wasn't. It definitely wasn't. I need the game, so that's useful. Nice. Realms of Haunting for Thursday's stream. A Berinvalar non-franchise stream redeem. And that kind of... Oh! Realms of Haunting. Berin redeem. Save. It's in the bank. It's logged. Thank you, Berin. Boom. You think it has to do with that time that I fell out of it and broke my arm? That was when we were hatchlings. Who would hold a grudge for that long? A triad coming. You swing by the moon. Say hi to Esker for me.
Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving for the crater today. If you meet any of your other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, would you?
Tell me about the traveler's instruments.
Oh, sure, I made all their instruments, you know. Let me see, there's Chert's drums, Ryback's banjo, Gabbro's flute, and Feldspar's harmonica, of course. Though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes I feel like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around a campfire. Anyway, you hear music up in space, that'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Trouble is, every time a Hearthian leaves for outer space, there's one less musician in our orchestra. So, you need something?
Where's this observatory?
It's questions like that make us worried that you're going up into space on your own, you know? The observatory is up the path just behind the waterfall. There are a couple of signs marking the way, but really, you just keep going up and then hook a right when you get to the Zero-G cave.
Thanks. Nice. Nice. Nos. Noose. So his suggestion for a less flammable launch pad was a wooden one, which is what it is currently made out of. I guess that particular tree is very soggy. Now, as I was saying, hello, hatchling. First solo launch day. Hello, Luna. The observatory.
Hello, astronaut.
Well, if it isn't my favorite troublemaker.
We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine wouldn't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? Can we please? We'll even let you be it.
Sure, let's play.
Ow! Okay, here are the rules. Galena and I will hide with these radios and we'll use your signal scope and you'll use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting.
Oh, that was nice because there's the additional eyes, additional lids. Put away, zoom in. Oh, is that? Hold on. Oh, I see you there. You little shit. Oh, that's because I haven't used my controller in a second. This is on your to-play list soonish. So even with your terrible memory, it's time to avoid the game. Ah, damn. I thought I was going to be... I thought I wasn't going to be losing anyone today. And then I lose Ras of all people. Grim. Grim! Yeah, but this one's been on the list for a while. Whee! Thank you for the 310 stream watch streak. Thank you for the lurk.
You found me!
Yes, I win. Oh yeah, believe it or not, obviously, I have played a little bit of this before. But I've put first play in the title because basically I don't want anything spoiled. Because I've heard a lot about this game and how it is best played fresh. Super late to the party, but you should really be cleaning anyway. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I see you there, you little bugger. Only thing spoiling with Fraz is the milk. I really should take that off of the windowsill.
You got me! I'm the last one, I win! Promise you'll play again when you get back from space, okay?
And do, buddy. Oh, I've fallen. Oh. This is the end of old me. That was just a nice refreshing dip. Oh, yes. That feels soggy, moist, dripping, wet behind the ears.
Fishing, rhyme, singing helps pass the time. You're leaving the crater. This will all be a bit busier without you around here to lend a hand. That big water planet, Giant's Deep, that's where I'd go.
Why's that?
For one time, after the rest of the village had gone to sleep, and I was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first fishing trip to Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily enough on the waves, but couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lays beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They travelled down and down. Suddenly, Gabbro couldn't go any further.
Tell me more. I will, I was just pausing dramatically. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it was trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast. Ah! I mean, that's what Gabbro said anyway. Whatever it was, it freaked Gabbro out pretty good. Everyone wants to hear new stories at the village campfire, you know. Make sure you bring some back.
Nice. I'm looking for hornfels.
Oh, them. Maze Hall. That they're in the observatory. Not that I've caught anything yet, but if I had, it would be a definite bet. Hornfels is pretty much always in the observatory.
Cool. Cool. Sloppy waters. Lanterns. The more than likely observatory. Ooh, stars. I love a star. I love a planet. Big gusher over here. Abby!
Avinis, thanks for sticking with us, 37 months and counting. I was informed of this momentous occasion, so I am here to throw money.
Thank you for showering me in money. 37 months of money. Abby, thank you very, very much. Can I get some hype for Abby's 37 months? How are you doing? What's this kid gonna sound like? Hi, astronaut! You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Gosan said it used to be bigger when they were hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm grown up. Ghost matter is awesome. Ghost matter is super cool, but it'll burn the heck out of you. Yeah, I heard touching it hurts so bad, it feels like your whole hand's on fire. Try not to walk into any in space, okay? That sounds bad and painful. Right, don't touch ghost matter. It's cool the little scouts can detect ghost matter and all. What would be really cool is if the little scouts could, like, shoot ghost matter and stuff, or pew pew pew. Okay, cool. Thanks, Arcose. Doing okay. This is a very good game, and I hope that you hope I enjoy. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Hey, Moraine. Oh, hello, astronaut. It's good weather for the launch, right? That's lucky. What are you up to? I'm using my signal scope to pick up sounds from distant planets. It's set to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency so I can pick up the travelers' music. Last night, I heard Rybek's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. You can hear different planets, too. It depends on what time of the day and night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. Cool. What are we, what are we looking at? Where are you pointing? What's going on in the back of your head? What does it sound like in there? Oh, look! That's fucking cool. That's drums, right? And someone whistling? Hell yes. Very nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Luna, these aren't genuine questions, so just be aware that I'm not, that's a rhetorical question. just very, very much aware that I will be asking rhetorical questions, aka questions that don't require an answer. East Nomai Ruins. South, Quantum Grove Crater. Northwest, Giza Mountains. Goza. North, Young Bark Crater. Boom. Ow. In fact, I require not an answer. Also, apparently, ghost stuff hurts. So I'm gonna jump in the ghost stuff. Whee! Ow! 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 I don't like it. Okay. Don't jump in the ghost stuff. And now I know. Did the kid, Nope. Couldn't give a shit. Danger! Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eye. good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will kill you, probably. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Aim camera. Take snappy. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, that's pretty cool. Zero G Cave! Hi, Go-san. Hey, thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you. Right, like you weren't nervous for your first flight. Hey, don't worry about it. Your nerves are between you and me and the vast endlessness of space. But really, you'll do fine out there. And don't worry about the ship, if I were you. Hopefully that lunatic Slate has at least fixed the retro rockets. So, listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in Zero G Cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute Zero G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident enough that you can make ship repairs in space. One repaired satellite coming up. Cool, get to it and try not to concuss yourself right before the first launch. And away to go. Thank you, Styly. And thank you for being... That's a nice interaction as well, pal. Whee! I'm going down to Chinatown, and I'm gonna something the dog around. Ah, oh, shiny cave. Pickaxe. Zero G Cave. Above me. Left control. Left shift. Uppy downies. Whee! Holy crap, that's awesome. Hey, buddy. Oh, hey, nice. Nice of you to drop down. I'm getting some Zero G time in. Are you going in there? In the cave? What? Oh, no, I'm fine. Great, and fine. You don't look fine. Well, you know I hate that cave, so I don't know why you're making me talk about it. Pwh. I got sweaty hands. Give me the dirt. Some fresh dirt. Not much happening down here lately. Let me think. When I think of it, Tektite saw something crash outside of the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Oh, hey, how about that? Yeah, they were on Firewatch with the old scout launcher and saw smoke. They went to check it out. Safety first, right? Nah, I'm kidding. I said to Tektite once, pretty rude how long they laughed for, if you ask me. Luna, normally you don't answer questions. No idea what you did that time. It's fair enough. The community around this game is super lovely, though, thankfully. Lots of people that just genuinely want to enjoy someone else experiencing it for the first time. The official Discord adds sections for content creators' playthroughs, so it can be discussed. That's beautiful. Guess where I'm going today? Oh, no. 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 No way. You want to run off into space, that's your business, but don't make me, you know? Think about it. Bad enough we got this weird cave down here. All right, tough. I don't think he likes it. Waff, thwaff, thwaff, and other noises that my jetpack makes. Do I have fuel? I do have fuel. Okay. I mean, I'm putting it out there. This is not 0 Gs. There are some amounts of Gs here. Click to lock on. Nice. Space. To match velocity. That's fun. And then I just repair with E. I'm just bending it with my bare hands. Bending it like Bender. Any more? Oh, that was my face. Just in case anyone wondered what happened there. Smashed it into my face. Oh, lock. Oh, wee! Oh, this is gonna go really well. Match that velocity, baby. They definitely have 4 eyes. Seen that. Do. Have I got my light on? I do now. Ooh, should we go into the middle? Oh, I need to go into the middle. So yes. Yes. Okay. Floating practice done. And I didn't even use half of my fuel. What am I doing? Where's out? No wonder people get motion sickness from this. Yeah. It's a bit confusing to know where everything is. Aha! I found the out. Space is... That's really cool that you can just press space and I guess you're matching the velocity of whatever you're looking at. That's cool. Oh, up. Upsy daisy. What does shift do? Oh, shift was up, wasn't it? Yeah. That's gonna confuse me because shift is, you know, normally run in my brain. Maybe that's it. You don't usually have very good spatial awareness, but you lose that in this game and it does things. It does things to me. Yeah. Using space versus using shift and control is going to take a second to get used to. No. We're all good. We're all good. We're all gravy, but thank you. Just getting some 0G time in, buddy. You don't look fine. You got them sweaty hands. You know what they say about the sweaty hands? Hard to grip things. Links. We are on day 1. Everybody's excited about my launch, apparently, and I'm setting up. I've just learned how zero gravity works. Yeah, we can rebind, but I feel like I want to rebind it to space, and then that'll be a whole fucking thing. It's possible that when I go 0G, I just go into controller anyway. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little bit more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into your training. Got it? Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. James Fisto, you're very excited for launch day. The game was made for controller, but running around doesn't feel good on a controller for me. In this specific instance, when running around on the ground, doesn't feel right. But when piloting, it does feel right to have the controller. So I was saying this at the start of the stream. There's a few games that I do this with where I will hot swap between controller and keyboard. I actually quite like the feeling, especially when generally the games that I'm doing it in are the ones where I'm going from one mode of transport to another. whether it's walking around and then getting in like a tank maybe or whatever, but like I like the feeling of taking my hands off of one control and then picking up a different control. Feels kind of immersive, yeah. Fucked up stuff going on out there. Oh, I was on the hide and seek frequency? Outer Wild Ventures. Oh, okay. I only have 2 frequencies. I'm assuming that we get more. That's not a question. That's an assumption. Not an assumption that I'm asking to be clarified. Hornfells. Gosan. Feldspar. Esker. Slate. The Outer Wilds Ventures founding members, clockwise from top left, Hornfells, Gosan, Slate, and Feldspar. Big thanks to the additional founding members of Outer Wilds Ventures, without whom we would never have gotten off the ground. I'm assuming these guys are big backers of the game. Outer Wilds Ventures' Timber Hearth's first and only space program was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around... I love that wording. They completed the first orbit around Timber Hearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, Yattlerock. Rock. Seems like an apt giveaway, Universim.
Oh, it's my favourite astronaut. Launch day, is it, huh, buddy? It's the translator tool's inaugural flight too. I'm excited to... It's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomi text you want. Anywhere you are. The 2 of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh, jeez, do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm terrified. Oh, don't make you nervous. I've been training for this day since we were hatchlings. No, you have as well. No, not me. You have. You've been training for this day since we were hatchlings, remember? You'll do great, I promise. So, what's the dirt? Is there any new Nomai? You here to see the new Nomai statue? New statue? Oh, you haven't heard? Gabbro brought it back from them, with them from Giants Deep. And Hornfell's just finished prepping up for the display. This is it right here. Neat, huh? Makes me wish I could see what a real live Nomai looks like. But I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur's weird. It's the first fully intact statue I've ever found. No, ever found. Not me. Just it was ever found, you know? And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Oh, jeez, I just get a little carried away there. Go on, you got a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides Nomai. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appeared to have been covered with layers of fur. Note the decorative jewel that has been carved upon its antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in this solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. That's fun. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although the text is linear, Nomai texts often branch off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Cassava, we're nearly ready.
Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Well, Gia, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Fortunately, the Attlerock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. You forgot it the other day. It's all gravy. Oh! Val, welcome in. How the front door are you? You're so vain, but the song is about you. Raid, sorry, I just got taken by the lyrics. How you doing, Val? What were you doing? You were dating everything. Nice. Is that a continuation of day-to-day life, or has that been just since you got back from? Oh, TwitchCon. How was TwitchCon? Don't have to tell me everything, but how was TwitchCon? Thank you very much for coming in with Raid! Druidess. Nib. Hi. The one true cripple. Eris as well. Shasta. Hashtag standard life. Dudes, if you have not gone to follow Val and Vane, I encourage you with every fibre of my being and some fibres of other people's beings. Hemp, mainly. Please. Please. Don't make me beg. I'll do it. You know I will. Welcome to Outer Wilds. I don't know this game. So I'm going to play this game. And then I will learn about this game. Apparently there's lots and lots and lots of mystery. TwitchCon was awesome. Very enjoyable. 16 hours sleep over like 5 days. Fuck that. Eris, see, that, it just works, you know? Some people like to beg and some people like to be begged. Be beg? Wait, big bad evil guy? Oh shit. Toki, you got some hemp? Hell yeah. I would not be able to do that. Valon, I would not. I need my sleep. I'm a sleepy boy. I went to Amsterdam the week before Rotterdam TwitchCon, and I slept so much. It was great. How am I finding the game so far? Pretty damn good. We're not very far into the game. I have woken up to discover that I'm a person. In this case, people look like this. With 2 big fancy eyes, 4 big fancy eyes, 2 big fancy ears, 2 gigantic fingers and a thumb, 2 legs, 2 arms, 1 butt. Where's Fraz? He's taking a nap. Exactly. As it should be. A sword-style ear dangle thingy. Otherwise known as an earring? Connor, hello from Napton. How be? I'm good. I'm good. Tell me more about how you date everything. Well, I need to know, whilst I translate this. Monster Minx, you hear good things? Nice. Oh, I should say, by the way, anybody that hasn't been here, normally, what we do on this channel, we do full franchise playthroughs of retro series. Yesterday, I completed the Commander Keen franchise. Now, I just have a thing, all right? I mean, I've got several things, but one of my things is that I like to start new franchises on Sundays. So, instead of starting a new franchise today, on Tuesday, who starts new franchises on a Tuesday? I ask you. Nobody. Nobody who cares about the content. So instead, I've decided to pick up this as a bit of an interim game. It has been something that has been on my to-play list for a long-ass time. It's got exploration, it's got puzzles, it's got aliens, it's got butts. What more do you want for your 12 fucking quid? Avi, you got to be off, sadly. You don't have to be off, sadly. Be off gladly. Be off carefree. Have an awesome time with the game. Fraz and chat, thank you very much for popping in, Avi. Much love. Go do the thing where you are you, but not here, like somewhere else. Honestly, it's an extremely well-executed game, amazing visuals and audio, super inclusive and accepting, amazingly well-written, but does touch on some sensitive topics. The dad jokes, though, will make you cringe muchly. Do you intend to complete the game? I have no idea, Snowdrake. I literally have no idea. I didn't even look at how long to beat. Well, I never! It's Dark Tide Man himself. Raziel. Also, McCoy has come to say hi to everybody. At some point, I will finish translating this. I swear. Fortunately, the Attlerock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. So, start this game. Just quickly, for anyone that's coming in with any of the raids. We've just had a lovely raid from Val, lovely raid from Raz. McCoy's fallen over. We are one of these dudes. There you go. That's us. That's sort of what we look like, I guess. I don't know, but judging by what's happening
007
with my
reporting for
waist.
duty.
Are you interrupting? You are, Vitrix. How dare you? You just wanted to say hi. Hi. We have awoken on the day of our launch. We're launching into space. In a spaceship, which, I mean, isn't completely dissimilar to the Bean with Bacon mega rocket. It looks a bit slapdash, a little bit rough around the edges. But we're just at the observatory, learning about the galaxy or the solar system that we're going to launch out into. Aside from dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This is decorated pottery. Sorry, this decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. So there are these dudes called the Nomai, this people that have never been found, but there is traces of them everywhere. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born amongst the stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer further through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. Space Pirate! Shasta, hell yeah. I was playing the Firefly board game over the weekend. It's very good. How was Dark Tide, Raziel? Anybody that hasn't gone follow Raziel? Such a good dude. Go thing do. Go thing do. Do the follow. What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as shockingly fragile bone structure. Oh god, I've been hit across the face with a motherboard. Show us that the Harthians couldn't have descended from the Nomaian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find out more clues to this puzzle as we explore the solar system, which is what we're probably going to do. Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to the Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantaneously. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost in the depths of space. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. Seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out! Oh! Oh, well, this is cool. I feel like a fly. Let me just puke on my food and then stamp on it and suck it up through a proboscis. Ooh. Oh, hi, Epic. I am a moist pickled egg. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Pictures, stuff and things. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, wait, I feel like I've done this the wrong way around. I like a timeline. Stars, like our sun, generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When its core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode into a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our very own sun. That was a supernova. Epic. Hello. Some balls! Watch closely. These balls move on their own. Watch closely. Did you see them move? The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon! As it orbits our planet, the Attlerock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Buy me a drink first. What's up here? Desire pulls you everywhere, Sim. Hi, Hornfels.
Oh, there you are! I just finished pre-flight observations. Local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be the first astronaut ever equipped with Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's the plan when you're in space? I'm going to learn more about the Nomai. I guess there's much no sense in making a translator tool if you're not going to translate anything. We've barely scratched the surface of the Nomai writing in our solar system. So, we know very little about them. We've no idea if they originated here, or travelled here, or why they disappeared. That tool of yours should provide indispensable in solving the mystery of this ancient species. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to die in space. I'm not for one for superstition, but isn't that kind of unlucky to say before a launch? At any rate, here are the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are every bit as safe as Slate could be persuaded to make them. Best of luck out there! Let me know if you need anything. Any help with anything. Oh, shit, I fell. Hello! Space! Space! I am here. In space. Pan. Rotate. Pan! What is this? There's a big
additional orbit. Space! Rotate. Zoomies. I got them zoomies. What is this? Oh, a big red one.
Oh, I've got a big red one.
Well, that's fantastic. I love this. Oh, for God's sake, I keep on falling off of the walkway. Launch codes is dash dash, dash dot dot, dash dot. Does that say anything in Morse code? I bet you it does. Dudes, it is time for a bio break. I'm going to go for a wee. I might even eat an entire tin of jumbo marshmallows. Probably not, though. Probably not. Mostly because I don't have an entire tin of jumbo marshmallows.
Was that thing crawling on the floor? It was a tiny
Living turd, everybody. Here is one of RT's best audio shitposts. Made with my own fair voice, whilst I was very scared playing Amnesia. Right, I'm gonna be right back. See you in a bit.
You son of a whore! I hate you so fucking much! Fuck you, game. Eat a fucking rat, game! Ah! Just like what's inside me right now! Oh, my bulging sacks. Just like what's inside me right now wasn't even pulsating. Oh, my bulging sacks.
Slap my nuts.
I did not have fun. Tits.
Hello, hello, hello. Connor screams wibbles as they fire. Tidy things with a wrist stretch. Hello, Scooby. Thank you all very much for being here. If you are enjoying the stream and you wish to support in any way, shape, or form, well, bits, subs, and direct donations, they all go a long way to keeping the stream going. The lights on, nobody home. If we hit 99 in the tracker, by the way, this takes into account all bits, all subs, all direct donations. 100 bits is 1. 80 pence of a direct donation is 1. Prime sub is worth 2. Tier 1 sub, 3. Tier 2 sub, 6. Tier 3 sub, 15. Hey! You knew it was there. Of course you did, Connor. Of course you did. If we spin this... If we hit 99 today, that will be 20... I think I've got myself a little confused, but I think it is 29 spins in a row if we hit it today. 29 spins for 29 streams. Scooby, you're in with a chance to win. I hope you're doing well. We are currently playing some Outer Wilds. I've got launch codes. And I think I'm good to get into space. I'm going to fade this out. Not only, if we spin the wheel today, will it be 29 streams in a row where I've had a day's wage of support, but you guys will unlock a Discord party night where I get on the drums, crack a few beverages, and we rock out in the Discord for an evening. Or, maybe, it'll be a party night with games. Or maybe both, I don't know. Either way, there will be a Discord party night, sorry. I just had some overnight oats, and I think an oat has got stuck in my throat. I got a case of the old oat throat. Come on now. Come on now. It's in there. It's in there. Sorry. This is yeah, it's in there. It's in there good. Jesus. Vitrix, don't worry, you know, mouth to mouth. This is not good, everybody. I can't stream with my throat constantly tickling.
Hello, you
I'm so sorry.
People.
I'm gonna put the music back on. Oh god! Oh god! Connor!
Connorific donated £12 to the cause. What more do you want for your 12 fecking quid?
What? A non-tickly throat. Holy shit, Connor, dude, you've been supporting so much. I'm crying. I'm crying from the support. It's got nothing to do with the fact that my throat is tickling currently. Hi, Johnny. Can I get some love for Connor with a £12 donation? I'm so sorry that my voice is going all weird. I just had some oats, and they got stuck in my throat. As I said mere moments ago, I got a bad case of the oat throat, but I also got a bad case of Connor being massively supportive of the channel. Thank you so fucking much. Wash it down. I did just try. I'm not trying to cough it up. Maybe I'll cough it down and wash it up. Eating, not inhaling. I always get that confused. Hey. Wash it up. Where do you put the bottle then? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Maybe you do want to know, but I won't tell you. I'm going to fade that bad boy out. Oh. Crikey. Dudes, don't... It's still there. A little bit. It's moved. Anyway. I'll distract myself. I'll distract myself with this game. What do we have? Scopes. Levers. Dials. Buttons. Hornfels observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not, they're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Now, this is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? I wonder. Okay. You have a picture for the channel's Nerdology archive that you can share in the Discord. You bought this from the Science and Industry Museum in Manchester on Friday. A lovely periodic table of the elements. I'm so sorry for the coughing. I've got a note in my throat. Strange rock moving around in this grotto appeared to react to conscious observation. The level-headed... Oh, for God's sake. The level-headed among us realized there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. Boink, boink. It's gone! Boink, boink. It's back! Over here now. No, it's over here. I got the old oat throat. It's been nice knowing him. Don't cry for me, I had a good life. There's no coming back from oat throat. There's no point even trying. Well, okay, we got a fun rock that appears to jump from platform to platform. Can we sing for me? Yes, you can. It's the only thing that will work for oat throat. The vibrations will make my throat de-oat. The ultimate nerddom, you have a tea mug with a periodic table that you still had elements 115, 118 with their old names. You're gonna have to out nerd me here, Johnny. What are the old and new names for elements 115 and 118? Okay. Oh! That's moving. Oh God! Oh, my brain! Oh! I feel like it just douched my brain. Huh. Okay. It's what Neo saw when he first got plugged in. Hey, Feldspar, are you aware that the statue can suck your thoughts out from your forehead? Hello again! Was there something you needed?
No, are we not going to say anything about that? Unu Pentium, Livermorium, Unu Septium, and Unu Octium. I did, Epic. I did have a little look. I haven't had a chance to act on it. Livermorium is when you want more liver, right? But became Moscovium. 117 became Tennessine. I'm assuming because it was found in Tennessee. And 118 became Organison because it was discovered whilst somebody was orgasming. Oh god, it's a good element! Tell me about Feldspar. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of the Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach Gosan, Slate the engineer, and me. As ground control and later the museum curator, I've worked with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gosan did. I can tell you, Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did. Do all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then, one day, they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened, or where Feldspar went, or even whether they're still alive. Been a long time since they left. Was there something you needed? I mean, where are the other travelers? Well, let's see. Chert is on the Hourglass Twins. Rybeck's on Brittle Hollow. Gabbro's in Giant's Deep. And, well, there's Feldspar, obviously, but of course we don't know where they are, or even if they're still alive. Feldspar has been lost for a very long time, I'm afraid. You're hopping back onto the seas under the RetroVution's banner. We had a great luck with quiet servers yesterday. Let's see if luck continues. Connor, fingies crossed. UK highbrow quiz shows such as Only Connect and Pointless love this topic. They're all lab-produced and highly dangerous. Plum bomb was discovered when someone had a massive shit. In German, it's called Zwetschgenarsch. Zwetschgener. Yes. I'm falling. Why does the name Feldspar Liegarden mean something to you? I'm gonna say it's some nerdy bullshit, BXT. I bet you it's a D&D thing that you've watched or listened to. Hey! So did you get a look at the Nomai statue? Well, yeah, the statue looked at me and opened its eyes. Whoa! The statue's doing what? So opened, its eyes opened, and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying all around. You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch, like medically speaking? You know what? Don't worry about it. Epic, yeah. Yeah. Nah, man, that statue's definitely weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open. Nothing like this ever happened to him. Don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said that they were going to go back to Giant's Deep. I don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they're able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro's, you know, Gabbro, so maybe you'd be better off searching for more information on your own. Jeez, I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying. Yeah, we love a friend that accepts our weird experiences no matter how insane. And still thinks that we're safe to fly even though we're clearly hallucinating things.
You like rocks? Look, we'll figure it out. What's this about then? Huh? Oh, ew, activating lift. I don't know why, but I'm down here now. With the logs. Hey, dude. Ah, sure you had it coming. Cool. Nobody else wants to talk to me about stuff?
Trouble is, every time a Hearthian leaves for outer space, there's one less musician in our orchestra.
No, we're good, dude. We are genuinely good. Managed to complete the baby steps demo on your own time. Still can't figure out what the heck that game is about. It's about needing to pee. Yeah, it doesn't have to be any more, any deeper than that. Oh, I'm gonna roast a marshmallow. Move stick. Die! Extend. Extinguish. Extend. Extinguish. Extinguish. And eat. Oh, yes. Oh, it's been a long time since I've roasted a marshmallow. Oh, new marshmallow! Oh, no, it's on fire. Oh, yeah, perfect marshmallow roasting distance. Oh, a little bit crispy on the outside. It's basically like a creme brulee. Thank you, Stanley. Roasting a marshmallow to perfection takes as much skill as bruleeing a creme. Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of a launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on a new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. Alright, dudes. It's one small step for whatever the hell I am. You've roasted marshmallows over a stovetop before? I get it. It's not the same, but I get it. Are we ready for space? Ooh. Wibbly rings. I'm assuming fuel. Here's me rockets. Here's my old 80s style hairdryer. Pylosin with the 500 bits.
Halos uncheered. X500. Can we keep the Fraspin running?
The Fraspin? It appears to be going up.
Milky_cheered. X300.
If we hit a spin today, it will be 29 streams in a row. 29 streams in a row that we have had a spin. That is 29 streams with a day's wage. And also that will then unlock a Discord party night. The big old 29. Thank you, Pylawson, for the 500 bits. 29 in a row, BXD. In a row. And for this month, currently we're sitting on 15. Whee! Ooh! A purple thing. Did you count About that many. Nice. There's some stuff going on down here. What other things do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These do nothing. Q, E, these do nothing. Oh, F is flashlight. Didn't I have like a translator? T for translator? Better believe I counted them. Excellent work. That's jumpies. Alright, fine. Rumor mode. Ooh. The one and only Harthian... Oh, I'm a Harthian. Yes. The one and only Harthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights, and my own memories flashed before my eyes. Hal says the statue has never opened its eyes before, despite Hornfell's best efforts. Then we have... can I zoom in? How do I zoom in? There we go. Zero-G Cave. A cave at the very center of Timber Hearth's Timber Hearth, used by Outer Wilds Ventures to train new astronauts. I successfully repaired another satellite for Gosan. Hal says Gabbro went back to Giant's Deep to try and learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Sounds like Esker is still stationed on the Apple Rock. And Pylorzen.
Pylorzen cheered. X1100. Frost take a break.
You know what? Yeah. Probably about that time for me to go and do something like, I don't know, spin a motherfucking wheel? Oh. I was going to try and do it really fucking quickly, but I forget that it takes a second for this scene to go off. I'm going to spin a wheel! Guardian, good night! Round and round the wheel it goes! The 99 pieces of 8 have been sucked out and pushed into the wheel. Someone's getting a sound command. This is a sound command giveaway, everybody. This will be a unique sound command that only you will be able to use. If you do not already have a prefix, aka exclamation mark, nilk. What is it? Saw? Milk saw? Milk jump? Night sandal?
A, B, C, D, E, F, gun.
Connor gun? And you will need to tell me what prefix you would like.
I'd say you're looking well for the circumstances.
Aw, Potto. I haven't heard that one in a while. Potto Pirates. Right. For the next 2 minutes, there is a raffle open. If you want to be in with a chance to have your very own personal sound command.
Climb out of your own anus.
And climb out of my anus. Type A-R-R into chat. That is ARR! ARR! ARR!
What the hell is even that?
Precisely, Epic. Precisely. Potto, can you try again? It's been a while since I've heard it. I don't think you're on a cooldown at the minute. Danae. I hope you're doing well. Why is that not working? Are you on cooldown?
Pirates we eternally.
Are challenging the sea. Also, Dr. Rainer Hofstad does not have fast metal horns. Why not? What? What's that? Ah. You are! Huzzah! Only tin horns. Wait, is that not what it's called? Why does Raina not have that anymore? Did I change the name? No, it is. Frasmelhorns. Frasmelhorns. Hey, Twitch, you bastard. It's right there. Capitalization? Maybe. Also, I can unpin this now. The raffle is closed! Can I get an exclamation mark drum roll, please? And we'll find out who is going to get themselves a personal sound command. Hey, Night Dweller! What I'm gonna need from you, Night Dweller, is to slide directly. Well, you know, you can mosey about first, but eventually you gotta slide into my DMs with a sound command. The sound command can be 3 seconds long. You need to tell me what you want the sound command trigger to be. Epic, you're almost there with another one. GG, Night Dweller! GG, and thank you so friggin' much to everybody that has supported the channel. Today's spin comes courtesy of Pylorzen, Nilk, Connor, Avi, Potto, Chun's Buns, and Conduit. You definitely could, Nilk. You could buy one. You could buy one. That is 100,000 you got there. What you need to do, slide into my DMs. 3 second long sound command. Tell me what you want the trigger to be. Fraz's sound commands are like Fraz's love. Everything you want in 3 seconds or less. Obviously. Sounds like Esker is still stationed at the Atl Rock. They've been there by themselves for a while now. The Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Atl Rock. 69k plunder. Nice. The Atl Rock is the moon. Timber Half is our planet. Giant's Deep. Hal says Gabbro went back to Giant's Deep to try to learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Okay, these are the rumors that I have. Hi, Kayla. Have news. Go on. Give news. Gib. Oh, no, that was wrong. Nice. So many things to look at. I can't look at the... Okay, fine. Okay. We have a purple crystal. I'm gonna suit up. Ooh, that's fun. Health and fuel full. I have some jumbo marshmallows. I can return my suit if you want. See beyond the horizon, little scout. Illuminate dark areas with a little scout. Detect hazards with a little scout. Actually, I think I want to just put this here for a moment. Went for a nap about 4:45, and they got an email from an agency who has sent their your CV to an employer that you've been accepted. Oh, shoot! Okay. Hell yeah! Keep my fingers crossed for you there, Kayla. Congratulations. Spot a tree, walk towards it, enjoy. That's how you refill oxygen. Here's a couple of plants. Here's a window. Here's a lot more windows. Wow, these lights are really bright. Almost as if they're for use in the darkness of space. It's time for me to sit down with my controller. Liftoff landing camera is on X. Just digits. Thank you very much for the follow. View map with select. Woo! Only thing is, it's in like our local seat of government, so it looks like you're gonna have to up your office wear game. You mean you get to? Nice. Alright, dudes. Are we ready? In 3, 2, 1. Space! Space? I'm in space! This is beautiful. Whee! Equip scout launcher. Signal scope. Oh, that's great. Trans goth dom too much for the office? Never. Should we try and land on the moon? Okay, how do I... Okay, match velocity with A. We're going to the moon, everybody. I'm gonna try. What are we up to in space? Well, there's mysteries in space. Oh my god, because it's rotating around half. Oh god. Okay, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna figure this out. So, matching velocity, but then in order to be able to fucking land... No, you know what we need to do? We need to look out, don't we? We need to look out like this, and then bring in the land camera. Shit. Okay, and just feather the clutch. It's all good. This is just going to be our first landing. I'm a little bit scared. Brace for impact. Brace, brace, brace. Surely this lump in the middle is like perfect. Motherfucking touchdown! Not only have I flown in space, I have then successfully landed on the moon. How do I get out? One out. No, no, let me off. Let me out. Okay, I don't know how to unbuckle myself. Oh, Q, it says it right there above my head. I'm assuming there's not, atmosphere on the moon. Pump. I'm on the moon.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
A Equip signals? Okay. Wasn't there some dude that was whistling around here? 87 meters in this direction, there is a whistling person. So, realistically, PXT, who was asked the question, what are we doing in space? We're finding out the mysteries of the space mysteries. Spisteries. The mysteries of where we came from, who we are, who the Nomai are. Oh god, oh dear. I appear to have, I've accidentally lifted off. Fucking hell. Okay. Yep, gotta remember, shift isn't run, shift is boost upwards.
Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. This is an old crater. Neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site match the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit the Attle Rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on the other astral bodies in the solar system. Oh, I can refill my jetpack. .3 Gs. Where's my ship? Equip the scout launcher. Wait, have I equipped a scout launcher now? Launch a scout. Whee! Oh no, it crashed. Hold to retrieve the scout. Cool. Frogs are hard to draw. Not that one. Definitely not that one. They're either on the other side of the moon or in the moon. I'm going to try the other side of the moon first. Oh, hello. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh my god, there's a big hole in the earth. Oh no! Are we good? Am I good? I'm good. Esker's signal scope log. I bet it's a clanger. Day 48, still not picking up Rybeck's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I feel better once I hear their music. Oh yeah, so everybody in the galaxy has a instrument, and our scope can pick up the noises that they make so that we can like head towards people that are playing instruments or other things that we're scanning. Day 51, listen for Chert to play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gosan their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55, banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rybeck's doing okay. The oaf, I was worried. Day 63, today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know, it's probably nothing. Day 70, no, it's back again to day 2. Something strange is coming from Timberhearth. What's going on there? That's scary. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sun just exploded! Dudes, I think the sun just exploded. This is fucking scary. This is actually really scary. Oh my god!
That's fine. Okay. Hey, you ready to get this thing off the ground? Ship's all fueled and ready to go. Did I just die? Whoa, bad dream or something? You look half asleep still. Negative of being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before the launch, but if you ask me, it just makes you a bit jumpy. No, but seriously, I died. What's my mission once I'm in space? Hey, you're the pilot, you tell me. Aren't you pilot types all eager to get up there and explore for yourselves? Doesn't matter if you go to the moon or Brittle Hollow or just to the other side of Timber Hearth. It's all the same to me. Get out there, have fun. Just don't hurt the ship, that's all I ask. I need to go and talk to someone. I need to have a chat. Probably go have a chat with the dude, like, in the observatory. He seems knowledgeable. Does anyone else have anything to say? Hey there, Space Cadet. You're leaving the crater today. Yeah, no, literally. Okay, you're not saying anything new. Glad your upcoming job interview didn't make you miss that. Yeah, the sun explodes. Dimension Dude! Well, hello. Thank you very much for the raid. I just went out on my first space voyage. And then the sun exploded. I don't think it had anything to do with me. I'm completely honest. Wait, this guy's another explorer, isn't he? Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you. I'm a natural. Is that so? Funny, I seem to recall the first time you strapped on a jetpack, we had to come fish you out of the crater near the South Pole. So, listen, there's a satellite, yada 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 yada. Now, I'm good. You're just playing Borderlands 2, but you're also playing Outer Wilds for the first time. Great game. I mean, the intrigue is solid. I landed on the moon, and then the moon exploded. No, the sun exploded. The moon was fine. Well, the moon probably wasn't fine. Look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, eh? Oh, me too. Not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with this statue. Tombo! Oh, I spat everywhere. I'm so sorry. I saw you in chat and I just spat on you. Let me clean you up there. There you go. We were just out in space looking for musical friends, and then BAM! Everything exploded. Not to completion, KP.
Hit 1, play 2, tier 2 RetroVution. 61 months strong. Wait a minute, you haven't played this game. Ooh, have fun. Hubs says hi.
Hi, Hubs! Hi, KP! KP, thank you for the tier 2, which is 6 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. 61 months! Can I get some hype for KP, please? Touching you with a damp cloth. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with this statue. Was there something that you needed? Are we just not? We're not gonna tell him But, yeah, we know all of this about Feldspar. Petsy, welcome the devil in. Dimension Dude, how are you finding Borderlands? I mean, is it a first play of Borderlands as well as a first play of this? Hey, I was just about to come and find you. Look, look, look! You gotta see this. The Nomai statue's eyes are open. They, used to be closed. Probably should have started with that. And now they're open! We're not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen, but this is huge news! Should someone tell Gabbro? Or maybe Ryback? Or Ryback, sorry, I keep on saying Ryback. He's up in space wrestling. Oh, stars! This is exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. Al, a lot makes your stomach hurt, doesn't it? Played Borderlands for decades. Consistently? Nice. That would explain the icon. No joke, you were looking for someone playing Outer Wilds and managed to be the first in the suggested. Hi. This game has great music, yes. Was there anybody I didn't talk to before? Because I took the log ride. Oh, Livid, thank you very much for the kitty pic. Oh, look, that's... we just go all the way around. Dude, like, no one in the place seems to be interested in the fact that we just... We just exploded. Everything just exploded. And now I'm here again. What happens if I doze off? I'm gonna wait until it gets to 10. How is everyone? We've been having a lovely start of the week. Many space expeditions in Outer Wilds, but you will not spoil. Yeah, it's this game, I've heard there is a lot that can be spoiled about it. Maybe 5 was a better number. But I'm gonna go to 10. I don't also know what these are. These are hours? Are these minutes? Probably minutes, considering. Uh-huh.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Thank you, Stiley. What is that? Whatever it is, I think it's firing things into the sun? And the sun looks a whole lot bigger than it did. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, there's so much to explore. Like, the sun just looks a lot bigger, right? Who's harmonic? Wait. That's my controller. Had a couple of mates come around last week to help build a new desk. Ooh, RGB. Bitsy, that's your harmonica. Ah, okay. Yeah. Chuck, very early on, we've done one space flight. I went to the moon, then the sun exploded. Now I'm gonna strap back in. It's gonna do it again, isn't it? Oh shit! I was so focused on the fucking sun. Drum in! I forgot that there was
Schwa_me_neon, tier 2 retrovert. 53 months strong. Wild looking stream.
oh sugar plum fairies. I'm trying to there we go. So I mean, it is effectively a first play. Someone did, but we only played it the once. So, I mean, it was fucking years ago as well. I can't remember, like, I have already got past everything we did. I can't remember where we went, can't remember what we did. And now I was expecting, because we slept for a while, that like the sun was gonna blow up again or something. But it seems to be holding steady. Thank you, Stiley. What's this? Well, that's Brittle Hollow. Sun's getting quite close. Let's go away from the sun. I think I may have been sucked into the sun, everybody. I've been sucked into the sun. Awooka! Awooka! Run away from the sun! Okay. Are we good? I don't want to look back. Engage autopilot. Can I just do like... No! Okay. It's doing it again! It's doing it again! Wait, was that me? Did I do that? I'm getting out of here. I got places to be. Brittle Hollow still exists. I'm off. You know. What the fuck? Okay, well, we can't outrun it. We had joy, we had fun, we got sucked up into the sun. Pitsy, I'm not sure how long that takes, so... Question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm going back to the moon. I'm going back to the moon. I'm going to have a chat to the man on the moon. Right. Cyclical gameplay then. Something happens right there. Look, that's a thing. And then that's a thing that launches from the thing. But, for right now, my plan is to go to the man on the moon. Buckle up, buttercups! Left bumper. Oh, you can roll. Also, if I hold down, I can free look. Oh! Well, that's nice. There's the moon. Oh, oh, I think it's called the Attle Rock, isn't it? Come back, Timberhalf. Do a barrel roll. I will. Hey! I will. Dark Bramble. Vitrix, I think you'll find that I successfully avoided getting sucked into the sun. So, you know. Ah, there it is. I think I deserve accolades. Personally. Coming in hot. Do I have lights on? I do. Styly, you have avoided getting sucked into the sun most days. It's not a big deal. Oh, fine. It is to me. No, come back, Moon.
Amazing.
Thank you. Or was that to Styly? I feel like that was to Styly. Oh, I think it's actually a little bit easier than I thought it was with the landing gear. Also, there's like a barometer next to me. A barometer of how close we are to the floor. Accolades. Triclon. Me too, dude. A fluorometer. Time to make lunch. Thank you so much for the raid, Dimension Dude. See you shortly. Enjoy lunch. Enjoy the lunch. Cockpit. Unbuckle. Now, it would be silly of me to open the hatch on the moon. Right? However, science demands that we find out what happens when we suddenly depressurize our vessel. Can anybody say Byford Dolphin? Oh. Oh. Oh, is that the sound of me dying? That's the sound of me dying! Okay. I think that's... No, that's 3 now, right? Yeah. Dead set 3. Wait, hold on. Hold on, that went a different way. I think. We scienced, and we faced the consequences. I mean, I'm gonna just assume that every reset is a death. But now that I've said that out loud, judging by how many mysteries there are in this game, maybe we should only count actual deaths? I don't know how much to ask without risking spoiling. I'll tell you what, we'll just do any time that we reset. Any time that we reset, bong. Okay? KP, your lunch is ending, so you'll have to VOD the rest. Good luck, Space Pirate. Pity, all you know is you ain't saying shit. Upwards to victory. So, it turns out I was correct in my assumptions, but we had to test them. You know? Can't call myself a scientist without testing our assumptions, my assumption was that I would choke in the vacuum of space. Does it count as choking when you... I would suffocate in the vacuum of... Fuck me! There's the moon! I found the moon, everyone! I found the moon! Jesus Christ. And... Little land, little land, little land. And we're away. We won't give away any answers or hints. It's the best way to experience the game. Thank you very much, Chuck. Right, this time, I'm going to put the suit on. Will I choke to death just by opening the hatch? No, it looks like that we have to enter the vacuum of space. Either way, apparently I have a moment where I don't die. Last time we were on the moon... Well, the last time we were on the moon, I suffocated. Hypothesis. Vacuum is lethal. Test that hypothesis by going out into the vacuum and then successfully find out that the vacuum is lethal. I'm on the moon. I'm on the moon and someone is whistling on the moon with me. The cats were right all along. The vacuum is lethal. Ooh, jumpies. Continuing to try and jump. Remember, vacuum doesn't suck. You blow. Unidentified signal nearby. You're an unidentified signal nearby. I'm sorry that I called you an unidentified signal nearby. Trees detected. Oxygen tank refilled. Hi, Eska.
Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
Didn't the other travelers come by?
Well, the lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chert comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro. And you know how Ryback feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go! Anything else you want to ask?
Seems lonely up here.
A little. I'm in touch with the ground control. Horn Fells and Ghost Hair mostly. And they radio up to chat now and then. And when ground control forgets that I'm up here, and they usually do, I'll watch my little scout in the village.
They forget about you?
I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers, since I'm always in one piece. It's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system. Let alone our village. Don't go! Yeah. Let's chat.
What was that you were whistling?
Probably, or actually definitely, the other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. North Pole is marked in red on your mini-map. But the outer rock is pretty small moon, really. Just go north, you can't miss it.
What is this place?
That's kind of funny. Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? Oh, that's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started out of Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but, well, the older ships tended to fall apart a lot. Like, more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the numbers of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here raising saplings from timber hearth and keeping an eye on things.
Marl says hi.
Heh, Mar's probably the only one who remembers that I'm up here. I should go see the big lug soon. Don't tell him about this, but sometimes I throw my little scout down to make sure Marl isn't doing anything stupid. One of that big tree in the village wouldn't stand a chance otherwise.
You're gonna go dip back into luck again, this time for gleepage. Enjoy the gleepage. Don't gleep to sleep. No, don't gleep to seep. Cha-cha, dude.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Talk to you later. You don't have a helmet on. Oh, I love the little world map thing on the left. You don't mind if I, roast a marshmallow here, do you? Extension. Oh, crisping it up nicely, crisping it up nicely. Oh yeah, just flame-kissed. Oh, I didn't even make a crunch. That was shit. I don't deserve a marshmallow if it don't crunch. Oh, sweet. I'm just gonna steal this guy's fuel. I'm sure there's infinite fuel on the moon. Yeah, the sun's definitely smaller. Uh-oh. Was that space bees? Oh, great. You hear that? Space bees. Now the universe is in danger. Oh, that may have not been a good idea. I'm fine. I touched back down firmly. Securely. Oh, and we can track how far we've, like, wandered around the planet as well. With the, Jesus. There's something near the sun. Of course. Oh, it doesn't keep track forever, though. I mean, this is the crater. Let's go to the South Pole, because I don't think we've gone there yet. Oh, hello. There's a thingy at the South Pole. Ooh! What the fuck? I got a blue ball! Just one. What in the fuck is going on here? That's not a genuine question. There's the thing. Oh, this is like an astral identifier or an astral pointer. We can ask it where the sun... Okay. Oh, interesting. So, we asked it where the sun is, and it says the sun is here. We asked it where this thing is, and it had no fucking idea. And that rhymes. What's this one? Looks watery. That one. Giant's Deep. I mean, it's got deep in the name, right? Someone needs to fix this railing. Ooh, I've got a thing! Whoa, hold on. Scroll. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator. Thank goodness we know where the sun is now. And it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. I got 2 of them, right? However, something strange is happening in our neighborhood. Who are we gonna call? I don't know. When I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal, the device indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. Hey, I figured that out, kind of. I see! I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we wanted to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it! Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Yoink. Do I bring this back? I can just like put this here. Okay. Oh god, I flew! Not good. It's fine. I'm back on terra firma. Wait, is it terra firma if it's the moon? Maybe it's lunar firma. Oh, wait. Oh, for God's sake, stop it. Terror firmer.
Okay, wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? Wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So, this is some kind of know-my locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way, but from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try and find something specific? I'm not sure. I was also able to translate something about the South Pole to Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above.
This place has seen better days. The eye. Apparently it's an eye. The eye of the universe, maybe. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Sorry, than this eye signal locator is. I'm guessing, considering what we just heard on the recording, Brittle Hollow. Anoa and those of us
Don't
originally...
answer that. A rhetorical question.
Thank you, Staley. Anoa and those of us originally stranded on the Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Southern Glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space, huge tracts of land. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes! Let's build there. That was my controller. I imagine our young friend Connoy will enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. Yoink. I don't know why I'm taking these. I'm assuming it reads the same regardless of where you put it. Yes. Still, I feel like maybe this one's more important than this one, so I'm gonna... Where the hell did I put my ship? I got huge tracts of land, if you know what I mean. No, you've invested in land? Well, there's got to be a clever word for land, right? Something real estate. You've invested in... I mean, hopefully the huge tracts of land have stayed invested. Whee! Otherwise, you might get in trouble. There you go. Exploitable resources? Acres. Shady acres. I brought it back with me. Where am I going to put it? I'm going to put it literally nowhere. You bought a farm! Upstate? Oh god. Huh. Hi there. I'm gonna return the suit. And then I'm also... I don't know how to drop this. Oh, that lives there now. I think we've just superpositioned the drone, so that's good. Buckle up, butterbutts. If you could turn any Discworld book into a play, which one would you pick? The one that I've read, which is none of them, unfortunately. It's time to go bramble. I also need to reconnect my... There we go. What is it? Wait, hold on. There's a second moon? What are you? Dude, there's a second moon. Okay. Let's go to moon number 2. That's no moon. Sorry, let me hike these up here. Whee! I don't think he knows about second moon. Lunazes? Lunazes? The fuck is this then? Stage 2. Accelerating towards destination. Oh my god, autopilot. Autopilot rocks. Well, that's fun. I don't know where I'm looking. We could be crashing right now. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Sound effects in this stream are incredible. Raz, that mosquito that you didn't find before is going to bed. He's yawning. This doesn't look solid at all. Am I in it? I feel like I'm in it. Oh. What the fuck? Also, now the sun's here. Whoa, 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 what? This isn't the planet that I... No, maybe it is. What the fuck? I don't know what just happened. You only have it quietly with the shitty, lappy audio, and it hit the spot. Uh-oh, 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 oh, it's fine, it's fine. I think it was a space bubble. Maybe I popped a space bubble. It was a space spot. Oh, that's a big gusher, isn't it? Well, I suppose we should explore our own world first, you know? Someone want to fold Toki's laundry? Thank goodness that we didn't explode. A spubble! You're a spubble! I'm sorry, I called you a spubble. I got one of these things. I'm assuming I'm okay and I won't die. However, how the fuck am I supposed to... Ah, there we go. We've got to walk away, then come back. Okay, gotcha. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, I can drop it here. Ooh, a thicket. Ooh! A thicket with a little camping setup. Oh, I don't have my suit on, so I don't know what part of the world I'm at. Is that the fucking sun again? Ah, god damn it, the sun's exploded again! Oh. Guess I don't need to do the dishes. And we're recording. It's been 2 days since... Ah, bollocks.
Dumb ways to die.
Did unpack 3 boxes and 2 IKEA bags. You can throw away or sell tons of things, but still not enough space to an order to set up the desk and the PC. It'll happen sooner than you think. I think I got the DLC, Chuck. I think. This is a fun mechanic. What, the sun exploding? You're lucky I'm in a time loop, because otherwise I'd be super dead. And you're lucky that I don't have you grounded for medical reasons, because I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. No luck with emergent balls so far. All of the ancient isles, almost done with the shores. The shores and the balls. Ball shores. Shore balls. Okay. My experience should be most interesting. Okay. BXT, what is going on? I'm not entirely sure. It's like she's trying to talk to us. Alright. No, no, no. Don't worry about it? Okay. I will not worry about it. Oh, you responded to Pitsy? Fucking hell. Oh my god, I understand now. Oh, the extra... Yep. You'd think that I hadn't been doing this streaming thing for like, 8 years. Right, we're out on the world. Remember where we parked our ship, everybody? Next to that tree-ish. There's a commendation to sell 20 pristine boar tusks. You're a pristine boar tusk. Which only appear after killing emergent boars. I don't even know what a fucking emergent boar is. It's been a while. Oh, okay. Punch your fucking neck in. Stay in your fucking lane. I see a gushing hole. I want to put my hay... my hay? I want to put my face in it. I was confused as to whether I wanted to say head or face. I went with hay. Anyway, gushing hole away! Oh shit, I always knew I was gonna die in a wet hole. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm wet. I'm in the center of the world. Whee! Oh, who knew there was rapids in the center of the world? Oh, nice. It's like going to a flume park. That's what they call them, right? Flume parks. I spat everywhere. Sorry. Being in a hot, wet hole has got me salivating. I'm gonna take this one. Okay, right, with that. Nope, no. Didn't quite work. Did we come in that way? I'm gonna go this way. He died how he lived, in a hot, wet hole. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, I found a thing. I'm an explorer. Colesus. No. Colus. Do you really name this after a colon? After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of the cave's pools, so unfortunately, we have to mine one of the other sites. On the other hand, new life! This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, but I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you want to visit 2A to meet them. Someone clip that so we can have it as another dead command. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor, Melore, once told me about, from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. Oh, would she? I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder if their fourth eye does. I know, I wonder what their fourth eye does. Sorry, there was like a weird thing on the screen and it made me get distracted. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? Oh my god, are you... Did they... They visited us when we were still fish. Don't tell me if I'm right or not, but from what I'm reading here, it looks like these Morai visited us on this planet when we were still, like, evolutionary, like, way down the chart. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move work there. Site 2B is safe. Coleus says, we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life here. Yep. That's them. And that's us as fish. That is my assumption. I'm sticking with this assumption. Well, you know what? My run of good luck when attempting to enter hot, wet holes continues. You know? Very few bad experiences. None that have been deadly, at least. I don't know which way we came in. Oh, that way's pushing, so this way, right? Now this is a crevice. Very Yonic as well. I mean, don't labour the point. I've already made the innuendo. This writing is very ADHD. You start with one thought and then you branch and start to wander down a side thought. Who's been chucking stuff down here? That's not how you release sardines into the wild. I'm just putting that out there. Is there another way to go? Or another sucky hole? All of the joys of cave diving, with none of the ultimate death. Right, I have a feeling this is kind of where we came in the first place. I think I remember this bit. Yeah, you can see on the world map. I want to jump out one of the big exit holes. That's my plan here. Is big enough for me? Yeah, I reckon. Patui? I have no idea where I am. Patui! Oh! Okay, cool. Yep. Can I break my legs? Probably want to make sure that happens as... Ow. We're fine. Hey, look, the sun's still there. Don't know what that is. Oh, that's one of the little, one of the drones, isn't it? I can equip my scout launcher, launch my scout, and then take a load of snapshots as it flies into the ether. That is a really fun mechanic. I should really do that more, but I feel like it's more enjoyable, both for me and for the stream, to just throw myself into things. Ah, no, it's got a remote control bring it back-orator. One of those. Everyone knows what those are. Ooh. Okay. The joy of exploration in this game is honestly beautiful. Okay, this is them again in a different crater. What were they called? The Morai? I need one of those for your phone. That actually is a genuine question flag. Was it the Morai? Which is ironic, because they've got less eyes. Uh-oh. Danger. Ghost matter detected nearby. Launch scan. Snapshot. Oh. Where is that? Hey, look, it's me! I can take a selfie. Hi! Nice. So it's over here, right? Oh, maybe that's where all of these crystals are. Yeah, it looks like it, right? Oh, and when you fire it through the ghost matter, the ghost matter comes from ghost crystals. Now we can attach the camera drone somewhere to take pictures of us shooting out of the wet holes, get some action shots. Lick them! Hey. Avatar. You gotta be wearing some sexy underwear at least before you can tell me to lick them. Maybe you are! Oh, well, in which case, that's all I need. Oh, I think I've just understood the boosters have a limited life before they have to recharge. I now understand. Used a lot of fuel. I'm assuming at some point we're going to get a recharge. Did I go over here? I mean, it's a bloody waterfall. You're not going to put something interesting behind a waterfall. You have failed as a game designer. Ah, here we go. Giant ass cave. Also, giant ass cave. Also, that waterfall's going up. That's a water rise. I mean, that's just fun timing. We just so happened to come out at this very moment. Okay. Mining site 2B. Unlock it with the blue balls. Ooh! Ooh! 2B or not 2B? Yeah, 2B. Stupid question. Oh, a skeleton. Oh, anti-gravity wibbly rings. Anti-gravity wibbly rings. Oh, anti-gravity wibblies. Anti-gravity wibbly rings. Oh, I've been pushed down into the hole. Huh. You've got to play with the blue balls to progress in the game, okay? The blue balls are not useful on their own, okay? Blue balls are only useful when you fiddle with them. Whee! Oh, God! Huh? Skeletons. Ooh, new things to translate. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? Completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. I don't know what you were thinking about. You disgust me, chat. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use timber hearths ore only for constructing the shell. If, eventually, life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have to destroy their ability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Psycad apparently translates to styly in the Nomai language. Good to know. Pat! Such humor, great wow. Perfect time to pop back in. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns. Coleus. How else would he improve? Okay. Dad jokes are universal. That's how they were named. Someone heard one of their dad jokes and said, "No, my ears!" It was the ears bit that they cut off. Pick up Ash Twin project stone. Insert Ash Twin project. Oh! Ooh! I'm covered in gunk. Everything's spinning. Wow. What in the fuck is going on here? Huh. Is this like their cinema or something? Oh shit, that sounds like something is exploding. But I just got down here. What's that? Versus this. This looks the same. Here we go. This is Yarrow. My gratitude for the latest shipment. They had a different color for this as well. Yeah, Avatar! We've been sponsored by Gigabyte at the minute. Thank you. There's a £75 off certain products, and until the end of this month, if you buy, oh god, what is it? I think it's any of the Gigabyte 9070s GPUs, or the X870s, is it? The motherboards. Then you can claim a free game. Boom. Like, you just buy it from wherever, and then inside Gigabyte's website, they've got a redemption. This is exciting news. Wait, well, I've forgotten what the original one was. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh no. Oh no! This person is called Oh no. Do you think that, like, nominative determinism works for the Nomai as well? And this person was just destined to be an absolute fuck up. Oh no! This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. The Ash Twin Project. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin Project could lead to disaster. Nominative determinism. Once we've finished the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior, then the exterior for cracks. The Ash Twin Project. Oh, I wonder if that had anything to do with the weird floating ball of gas that we went through earlier. Ash Twin Projection.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Thank you, Styling. I'm just gonna walk out. And then I guess I'm gonna leave it in there. Okay, hold on. What happens if we use the scout launcher? Can I use it? Can I do anything? Dimension Dude is the source of a weird ball of floating gas. Dogs? Never. Never in my life have I assumed that anyone ever wants to listen to me. And yet, somehow have some sort of internet platform where people turn up. It's odd. Oh dear. Well. Ow. What did he say? What's that, Sonny? Shiny, shiny hole. So many shiny holes. Wet holes, shiny holes. Dark holes. Grimy holes. Holes of every imaginable color, shape, size, and quantity. I've been flung. I don't know how to get out of here. Also, it's bio break time. But enough about my Saturday night tweet. Well, that's 4 hours into the stream. We're having an ad break at the minute. I'm gonna put a pause in, even though I don't know how long it's gonna be until the sun explodes again. I'm just gonna do this. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Oh no! Another fleet of ships has been seen on the horizon. Prepare the mortars! Exclamation mark fire, and then a grid reference to send a mortar shell hurtling. Hurtling, I say, into my bony grid. So, just one of the folks that I'm going to be acting with over summer has just sent me the most blunt message, being like, "Oi, twat, what are you playing?" I will reply. See you guys in a bit. song. It's beautiful. It's called It Won't Do Anything, and it goes a little something like this. It won't do anything. 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 And it won't do anything. It's mad how like people's playthroughs of the same game can be so different. Obviously, it won't do anything. Got stuck in my head, lodged in there when we were playing the dig, to the point where I, made a silly song that RT made into a banger. And then, when we raided into Bitterman the other day, I was like, oh, will it do anything? Absolutely no reaction. Wrist stretch! There you go, Connor. Wolf, how you doing, dude? Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. It's a very good game, isn't it? It's a very good game. You are hot as the proverbial balls, but otherwise okay. How fares the Admiral on this? On this particular this Tuesday it's going really well. I am having a lovely time with a bit of Outer Wilds. We are being supported at the minute by Gigabyte. If anyone's in the UK, actually I don't know whether it's a global thing. I know it's definitely a UK thing. But yeah, there's like an offer going on with Gigabyte where effectively you get a free game with some of the 90s, 70s, and X80, 870s. I think I need to remember exactly what it is. Anyway, exclamation mark Gigabyte should bring that up now. UK and Ireland, thank you, Snowdrake. Kablamo. Check it out if you haven't already tickled the link. It does genuinely help seeing traffic driven through the link. And obviously, if anyone is interested in, the chances of that lining up are so slim that somebody is right now thinking, you know what, I could buy a new motherboard or a new graphics card. It's very slim. But if it does, well, looks like a fucking good deal to me. Right. I'm going to get back in. I'm going to give you 3 shots. 3 more shots to find it. 3 more shots to find the rowboat until we go back in. 2 more shots. It wasn't on I-10. Wolf Soul. Wolf Soul? No, Wolf. One shot. Connor shoots. Blazing Snowdrake sneaks in an extra one. And they row away to live another day. Love the atmospheric tunes. I feel like, so I did pause. Is that... I knew that we were really close to the sun exploding. I didn't realize that we were coming back directly to the sun explode, though. Look at all the neutrinos. Look at them. Okay. Boom goes the sun. We've died 5 times. What have we discovered? We've discovered that there is... Well, we've discovered more about the Nomai. Turns out that there's like a viewing platform on the base of... whatever. Sometimes it goes that way. Huh. Sometimes it go that way, sometimes it go that way. We always seem to wake up in the same orientation. It's just that sometimes is in a different orientation. Like, I kind of feel like I want to go and land on that thing. It would seem like a good idea, right? But I also feel like I haven't explored our own planet yet sufficiently. Going both ways can't be fun. Alright. That's us plugging in to the ship. Oh, I do not know, Snowdrake. I mean, so far I have killed myself by suffocation. Suffocation, 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 oh yeah! Alright, let's have a little look around the planet. Hey, I didn't die in the sun! I actually managed to get out of the sun before it killed me. You never use controllers, and you miss the ones with the cords. Just a light charring, yeah. I came out brazed. Brazen. Oh dear, I've fallen. Right. The reason I get the suit on is, number one, it's easier to move around. Number two, we get the little heads-up display, which shows us where we are on the planet. Well, that's a thing. Okay. Boom! As we were just talking about. Get a free game with select Gigabyte products. UK and Ireland. Right. Interesting. I thought this was going to be more of a thing. Seems like we might be able to... Can I walk the line? Because you're mine, I walk the line. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Yeah, mashup. Ooh. Okay. Cool. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Oh, this is where we were before, which got us into the center. Alright, cool. That planet's got an umbrella, goddammit. Also, that planet is smoking. Not good for you dudes. Right. What else? We've been here? We have yet to crash, so that's good. Is this, wait, what is this? What is this? Ooh.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Now that definitely is a rhetorical question, sorry. Oh, okay. I'm gonna land at the entrance, which looks to be over here. Riley, congratulations. Bonk. It is a beautiful friggin' game, isn't it? Ooh, we don't refuel when we go back into the ship. Interesting. There's someone down there. This is a very handily placed tree. Hey, dude, whoever you are. Tektite. Hey, hatchling. Thought you'd taken that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me, I saw something crash over the horizon. Oh, I didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures that my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here for myself and take a look. What crashed? I don't know exactly what it is. Looks like some kind of plant seed. But it's not anything I've seen on Timber Hearth before. And trust me, I was quite the explorer back in the day. You think it's extraterrestrial? Kinda looks like something that might have come off a dark bramble, whatever that is. I'll put down... Whatever it is, it's put down roots in a hurry. Hoots in a rurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling. And that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. And no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking up inside there. Tough can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for anyone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks unpleasant. As unpleasant as that seed does. That's a good way to lose an arm or two. Alright, buddy. Blasted seed did a lot of damage when it crashed. I like this crater. Cool. Well. Is a tree keeper like a beekeeper? Yeah. I want to keep trees. I want them to get away. Okie dokie. Looks like I'm sending a camera into this dangerous looking plant over here. Hup. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, and 2! Oh my word. Okay, there's like an anglerfish thing going on in here. Let's send another one in. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, and 2! Okay, that's how it looks when you're going in. Appears to be some sort of, yeah, weird anglerfish looking son bitch in the middle of it. I can rotate the camera. Right. Okay, there's a whole new world. Oh, he's gone. No, he's not. I threw my little scout into the seed. You did you? And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? Oh, this is going to be a chore to chop up, no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have a decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I'd better grab an extra axe or 3 just in case. My signal scope is picking up a harmonica on the inside of the seed. Inside the seed? Oh, don't know what to tell you there. The only harmonica player I know is Feldspar, and they disappeared ages ago. Listen here, don't go telling niece about the harmonica music, okay? They'll never let me get rid of this darn seed if they suspect that there's any musical talent in there. Microsoft Windows 10 security updates. Free for an extra year. Hooray! That's good news. It's the seed of indecency. A new, fantastic point of view. Not alarming, just an inconsiderate seed. You're sure this seed isn't from Timberhearth? Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go on Timberhearth and saw everything there is to see. And then some. Trust me, we don't have anything like this. Now, I reckon this thing's from Dark Bramble. If it's from anywhere, Hatchling. Hatchling. Hatchling, you like an old bastard with your weird plank foot. Yeah, that's right, I went there. Okay. Error. Duplicate signal. Maybe he lost that foot kicking a rude, musically inclined seed. Do you ever think of that? Whisker Pixel, great. Hi. Ahoy hoy. Yeah, that's right. I don't recognize your presence in the stream until you make it funny. Okay, error, duplicate signal. I'm assuming then that that's a really good place to go. Try and have a look, see what's going on with this duplicate signal, considering that there is a signal there, and the same signal over here. It's true, one day you'll notice me, senpai. Was there any way to refuel in here, I wonder? Refuel jetpack! Right there, right next to the fucking place where you store it. Excellent. 1, 2, buck my shoe. 3, 4, let's go see more. Five, 6, dark bramble sticks. 7, 8, autopilot. Welcome to Dark Bramble. Right. Everybody say hello to Dark Bramble, where apparently there is a duplicate signal on the inside. This is a fucking cool design. Hello, Dark Bramble. Okay, where to set down? This looks like as good a place as any. Don't know what's going on. There we go. Easy does her. Easy does her. Oh god, it's fallen over. It's fine, it corrected itself. It's all good. View ship log. Oh, of course, because we've got now rumors. More rumors. Wow. Okay. Hal says Gabbro went back to Giant's Deep, so we'll go there at some point. A Nomai device created to pinpoint the sources of distant signals. The Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye. This was on the moon. Ryback headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's South Pole. Which is not where we are right now. We're on Hollow Bramble, or whatever it's called, right? Esker is growing a crop of trees at their camp on the moon. They seem to be doing okay, but they've probably been alone on the moon for too long. Esker says the Attlerock's North Pole, marked in red on my minimap, is a great spot to listen for other travelers. A lookout platform with a spectacular view of the solar system. Esker uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on other travelers. Esker's signal scope log reports harmonica music coming from somewhere on Timberhearth. They claim it sounds just like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared into space ages ago. The seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tech-Type wants to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. My signal scope picks up a harmonica music when I aim it at the seed. I launch my little scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. When I launch my scout into the seed that crashed on Timberhearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Which is where we sort of are now. The Nomai mined ore from this site, which was on our home planet, to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure that there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. The Nomai discovered a species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. That's us! I'm assuming that's the original, like, early proto-Parthians. Wait, does this one have a... the central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by the... Yes, cool, okay. Ah, Ash Twin, Ember Twin. Oh, the twinsies. Okay. We're on Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow. No, Brittle Hollow. No, we're not. Dark Bramble. We're on Dark Bramble. When I launched my scout into the seed, it crashed into Timberhearth. It ends up in a Mitch. Yes, cool. Right, cool. Let's fucking go. I'm excited to explore. So, duplicate signal. One is on Timberhearth, and one appears to be within this world. Bramble Hollow. Why is it called Bramble Hollow? Well, it's got lots of brambles, and it appears to be hollow. I've got quite a lot of fuel, so I feel like this should be okay. The only issue is, gotta remember that I can't just blast full speed ahead at any point, because we have a maximum jetpack power. When we use it, that gets sucked down to 0 very quickly. Okay, duplicate signal! Oh, this is great. Oh, hello. There's my scout that I sent through. Oh my god, now this is cool. So this is the inside of the seed. Red lights. White lights. That's where the scout went, and I know that the scout was close to what seemed like the central point. Roxanne! I wonder where she is. You looked away, and now you're in the bramble following your scout? What did I miss? I went, I went exploring the inside, I went exploring Timberhearth. So I went into Timberhearth, found, oh shit, that's a scary red one. Probably don't want to go to the scary red one. I'm gonna go to the fancy white one over here. Because that's where my scout went. Okay. Yeah, I decided after we explored the... This is fantastic. after we explored the moon, that I should probably explore what my home planet has to offer before I start jettisoning myself. Oh my god, this is incredible. What? Oh god. There's multiples of multiples. Okay, so all of these 3 places exist at the same time, which is where my scout was launched. My scout hit something solid, so it's not like it's traveling through anymore. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. If I can find the thing, it looked like there was trees nearby. Okay, so this... Oh shit! Oh shit! I've punctured my suit! Well, that ain't good. Also, we're at 50% fuel. Oh my word. I definitely, because there was a big like anglerfish thing, right? And next to the anglerfish, there was a load of trees. Oh, anglerfish!
Oh, I'm wet.
I'm wet for the anglerfish thing! Oh, this is like perfect timing. Oh god, I'm coming in hot. I'm coming in hot! I'm also coming in sideways! Ah! What in the fuck is this thing? Oh, no! Literally! I think Feldspar! Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one's come here in... well, ever, actually. Makes you the second Hearthian ever to reach Dark Bramble after me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. You made... They made you an astronaut? Oh, fuck it! Okay.
Ah, this is bad!
Fine. We'll just go do it again. But faster. Well, number one... the sun exploding does take the joy out of a lot of stuff, man. I know. Just putting that out there. So I need to find the big crater site, right? Is it this one? Yeah, that's the Badger. Cool. Classic apocalypse, spoiling the conversation. We literally just met him. Or her. Right. Oh, I don't think I actually need this. I just need to shoot the... Shoot the lad in the thing. Right, signal scope. No. Scout launcher. Patooey! I mean, wait. Patooey! Duck! Wait, that sort of bounced off the side. Let's try that again. That was better. Night Dweller, it's way too warm here. How's your neck doing, dude? Right. Same position? Yes. And it landed. It's landed, everybody. It has landed. We have landed. I realize there's a, oh, for fuck's sake. I realize there's a log that would take me all the way to the top, but I thought this would be quicker. I feel like this might not actually be quicker. Next doing fine after it was trying to give you a massive headache yesterday. Ooh. Right. Refuel. Return the suit. Buckle up! No, do not retrieve the scout. Matching velocity. Right. How do I not have this be a thing anymore? Ah, there we go. So early into the game you thought that you couldn't get spoiled? Guess you were wrong. It's one of those classics, right? Everybody's playthrough is different. You know the levels of headache, a little push, bit of pressure. Yours was skirting the line of, this actually fucking hurts! Nasty little bastard headache. Similar to blueprints in that way, yeah. Interesting. Oh, look, the land comes up to meet us on the old landometer. Awesome. We've landed. And I've got places to be. Suit up. Health and fuel are full. And it's time for us to go dunk. Here we go. Oof. Right. I feel like I've got more fuel and more oxygen this time. Tried to pilot the ship into the heart of Dark Bramble. Oh, clever. I mean, I say clever. Did it work? No. But you scienced it, dude. No. Wait a fucking second. No, that's probably something that actually wants to... Yeah, that's alive. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god, so if we just fucking ended up in here by myself, with no specific direction, I could have just been eaten by gigantic space anglerfish. Spanglerfish. Alright, so that one was the central heart. And we went to the one that was on the right here, I think. I was hoping I'd get eaten. You've heard this part is much better controlled by a controller instead of mouse and keyboard? I'm having a perfect time right here. Should have been a tasty treat! Error. 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 Oh yeah, look, so much health. I mean, not health, oxygen. It's a spangly, spangly, spangly fish. Except it's not. Or maybe it was once, but it's not anymore. I'm back! And I don't think I don't think that the sun's gonna explode.
Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one's coming in here. Where? You never. Actually, that makes you the second Hearthian ever to reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Tell ya, it's you. They made you an astronaut. You haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Feldspar! You're alive! You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, crashed. Violently. You crashed, but you're the greatest pilot in Hearthian history. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one has ever been here before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I ran into this huge anglerfish. You seen them? Only just. Big gnarly things. This was the biggest one I've ever seen. Pulled a few stunts to try and shake the thing off, but nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making this noise like it's been coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. Either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Camped out near where I crashed at first. Found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here, planted my emergency tree seeds, and been here ever since. I can't believe you didn't die. You know, in the old days, I used to think the same thing every time I came back from a flight in one piece. These days, well, used to it. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over. But feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. I found something! Lay it on me, hatchling. I found a dark bramble seed on timber hearth. That's bad business, hatchling.
As Chert will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where Bramble is now. This infernal planet appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the plant and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick, like, I suspect Timberhearth will be heading towards the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Hey, hatchling, pull up a marshmallow stick. Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing a scout into one of these weird seeds? See there, with a little opening, just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see, but it's bigger inside. Much bigger. I had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. And that's why it's bigger on the inside of these seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck! You reached the core of Giant's Deep? How did you do that? Giant's Deep core, eh? Oh, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I got to assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you, I'll kind of feel like cheating. Feldspar's got the right idea. Chat, be like Feldspar. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Feldspar's a mineral, never spoil. Where's your ship? Not far from here. As a matter of fact, you go straight past the tail of the anglerfish skeleton and flickering light in the fog. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? I was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating a seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach and until this happened. Gross, eh? This skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come and get you? Oh, yeah. Sure, whenever you got the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. It's quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. It's been nice having a break. I know the feeling. Cool. Extendo stick. Oh, it's on fire! No! Can I just waft it until it's... Oh, I've absolutely ruined that. Set the stick on fire. Oh, yeah. Oh, good stuff. Well, that's fun. So that's where my scout ended up. And this flickering ball of stuff over here gonna be Feldspar's ship. That's 5 hours of streaming for us, dudes, which means that we're gonna be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. This is Feldspar. Feldspar wouldn't want to spoil the fun of the adventure. You Be like Feldspar. The fun of the adventure for you. That's the one. Be like Feldspar. This is a very phallic ship, isn't it? Let me in, little piggy. Ow! Okay, that's mean. Right, that's just... Turns out the pigs around here are electric. You know what? That's the second time I've been shocked whilst attempting to enter. I'm not entirely sure. You would have said punctuation is important, but Fraz is punctuation blind, so it wouldn't have helped. True. Someone stuck a big golf ball in this thing. Can I shoot stuff in it? Oh! Oh, looks like I'm going this way. You use a grounded fence when pigs are electric? Oh, shit. Now that I've, Wait, what the fuck are we supposed to do with this, then? Launch Scout, photo mode. Yeah, there you go. That looks like a good one. Doesn't look like we can enter. But I am going to go inside the vines. Ow. Ow. Huh. What just happened? I appear to be back in solid ground. Uh-huh. The less-known Tubeway Army song, first draft. Are pigs electric? What? You know what? I could put a scout launcher here. Nice. Our Friends Electric by Gary Newman. Entry, I'm going to say not 1, crashes 3, boring crashes 0. A personal best! Whoa! Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Blah, blah, tastes terrible. The outside's all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's just because it insulates the jellyfish insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of the jellyfish to see if it tastes any better. Hold on. These insulate you from getting electrified? Maybe we can have insulation. Also, I want to go inside this jellyfish. Jelly, 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 jellyfish, fish. Jellyfish, fish, jelly, jelly, jelly. Oh, hello. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this. Even if you are dying, it would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat! Love, Feldspar. Right. Shit, I do not have a lot of oxygen, do I? I don't have any other tools, though. I can't, like... So... Do not eat! Feldspar doesn't spoil, but he does backseat. Don't spread the jellyfish on toast. Oh, fuck. Wait. I want to get inside the jellyfish. Where's the fucking jellyfish gone? Where's the jellyfish gone? Fuck! There it is! Oh, I'm so upset. I'm so upset. That was like the perfect timing to see if, like, the... Running through the jellyfish. What's inside the jellyfish? Looks like there's a way to be insulated inside the jellyfish. Well, I don't know if I can Dimension Dude. I'm thinking maybe it's an electrical storm that goes past us after the explosion. And maybe the inside of the jellyfish is a good place. I don't know. I found Feldspar! There's our pilot, ready to get off the ground. Sun's gonna go supernova, by the way.
That. A rhetorical question.
Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. Between you and me, glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more of Hornfels' domain. Me, I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows. Thank you, Starly. Yes, that was definitely a rhetorical question. Would have been nice to see if we could write it out. My assumption would be no. But, also, maybe. Good stuff is less delicious sap wine, a more daunting digestive challenge. 9 stomach is the mark of a true Harthian, my friend. Our hardy hunter-gatherer lifestyle stems from trial and error, which, by that I mean our ancestors survived eating a lot of bad things. Alright, I'm going to see whether the lads up the observatory have got anything to say, because we did just find Feldspar. Twice. No Wi-Fi. Rubber, you're saying? We've been to the moon. The moon has been in. We found a jellyfish, which apparently is very good for insulating. And we did get electrified when we tried... The Harthian village is scary. Tons of explosions and questionable food. Keeps life exciting, doesn't it? Yeah. I found Feldspar! You found Feldspar? And then in dark bramble. Stars above, this is wonderful news. Thank you! Thank you for finding them. That Feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly Feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish him out of the dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gosan and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Gosan who brings Feldspar home. Again, thank you. I can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear that they're alive and unharmed. Where are the other ones? Gabbros in Giant's Deep. Marshmallows and sap wine sounds like a damn good time to me. Tell me more about Feldspar. Oh, wait, no, I didn't know this. I didn't know this. Yeah, we asked all about this. The eyes opened. Cool. Divine unharmed, because I'm not sure their taste buds will ever recover. No! Oh, hi, hi. Huh. Huh. Probably a bad idea, right? Turns out, yes. Yes. It was just a quicker way to get down to this bit. That fucking blue thing, I'm going for it. I don't know what it is, but I'm going for it. Where is it? There it is, there it is, there it is. Suit up. Buckle up. Chuckle fucks. Go! What even are you? And are you going faster than I'm going? What? Oh no, it's gone. Fine. It's not the fall that kills you, Luna. It's the sudden stop. Okay, okay. What in the hell is this? Ah, giant steep. This is where Gabbro is, right? Ah, and this is the thing that broke up. Nice. Actually really useful to come back to this bit. We are the center of the universe. I always knew it, chat. You were always the center of my universe. Very dark. Any serious cravings for marshmallows yet? Everyone else who's seen play this ends up with a craving. That's my secret. I always have a craving for marshmallows. Oh. There we friggin' go. Oh god, it's gone around the other side of the planet! Fuck! Hey! It's fine. I'll just fire myself out in this direction. And lovely jubbly. Velocity matched. To be fair, we should probably match the velocity of the planet, because at least that way we're not going to fucking crash into the goddamn thing. Maybe we are. I don't know. We need to be slowly but surely falling into it. Maybe we try and land on this. This seems like a terrible idea. Alright. Match the velocity. Yeah, we are constantly changing velocity here. Ooh. Hello there. That looks like some sort of landing pad. I'll take it. Nice! Unbuckle. Do barrel roll! So this is the thing that seems to have exploded at the start of the... Houston, we have touchdown. Time to play with the blue balls. Oh, it's a fun kaleidoscope of colors. Chip log updated. Probe tracking module. Pixel Hound, this game, man, you struggled with this in one place. How you finding it so far? Real fun, man. Hey, I know what this is. This is an ideogram of the Kama Sutra. That's the wheelbarrow. Launch module, otherwise known as the wheelbarrow. This one's called the Lonely Urchin. It's just, you know, masturbating. Control module. And then this one's called Invite the Neighbors Round for Dinner. Okay, come on. Let me go in. Let me go in, hole. Thank you. Ooh, oxygen tank refilled. Do a barrel roll. So this is what... Oh god. Oh, wee. Okay, well that's fun. Oh, it's these things.
They're goo pumping. They're pumping goo.
What happens if we jump into the pumping glue?
Goo.
I'm gonna go do a bit of goo jumping. Right now. Oh, wait. Squelch! Okay, well, that didn't quite work. It's definitely not a non-Newtonian fluid. Launch module projections to... Oh, good lord. That just fills me with dread. Can you imagine if we were a smaller planet rotating around a larger planet that was so close to us that it would just take up the entire fucking sky. Whew. What's that? Oh, I'm out. $33K. Stardy is calling together a team to search for the cursed treasure of the Lost Coast. Mortuest was born ready. Pixelhound is in the mood for some good piracy. Toki's getting a quick cat nap to recharge. Giant's Deep Projection Stone. Bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on the indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. Mort. It's true. You're not even in the top 10 of ours. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears a deer may feel responsible. Locomotive limbs and prehensile limbs, if you want them. Oh, hi! Tombo's here. Bonk. Bonk. Launch module. Mallow, my better 50%, my better half. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components soon, relatively speaking. We'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me that he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances going. Maximum power, max power. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Our ancestor, the search to conceive? It's not snobbish, Luna. It's not snobbish. It's the fact that there is not an equivalency in their dialect, which I fucking love. Or the translator itself can't quite make the idiom work, so it goes with the literal rather than, the metaphorical. I see. And am I right in thinking that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? Ha! I can posit with nearly 100% certainty that our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest that we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can and as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. That sounds like this thing just exploded as it was sending out a probe into the universe. At the start of the game. Interesting, so this is the projection pool. Oh, okay. So that up there is a projection pool by the looks of things. Can we use these? Is this a hologram, or are we actually transporting ourselves? Well, it's no way of knowing, because we can't, like, send out a probe or whatever.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Styling. Where did the probe go? Can't remember where I put the probe now. I don't think we fired it this time, have we?
Have you checked your vitals?
I mean, you really engineered that one, but I got to appreciate the fact that you gave it a good try. Walked into that one. Okay, so we've gone from the 5-finger shuffle to reverse cowgirl. You weren't going to ask it, someone had to. Is this trying to tell me that... There's a big crack on the outside. That's what that's trying to tell me. We can get in from the outside into... What was this called? Launch module. And where was T for 3? Okay, this one's blasted apart.
Greetings, comrade.
Greetings, Fox System. How are you doing? Ow. This is the one with the crack. Okay. Probe tracking module. Ah, so if we put this in here, this will give us an insight into where the probe tracking module is. It's in some sort of electrical storm. Oh. And this is like gold. Is this different? Is this different in any way, shape, or form? No, same deal, same deal. So the probe tracking module. Tell me more about this. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once. Anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow, I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Ah. Is there a Discord channel on the server for people in the know, but to talk about Fraz's playthrough? Oh, mate, I don't know. I haven't made that one. Don't know if anybody has. Here, what's this? Can I grab this one? No, come back. No, come back. Control module. Which is, yes, this is just another, I'm understanding this now. Okay, these are like visions, the vision pools. Although weirdly enough, I thought we were going to be coming from there. Luna, you made my own interloper challenge? Nice, thank you. Channel, not challenge. For those that want to join the Interloper channel, it's mostly a collection of spoiler chats for people that watch Outer Wilds. Here's the link. Thank you so much, Luna. Avans says, Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me that he and the construction yard crew have determined the power setting that we are not under... yeah, we know this. Not allowed to go over it. So Cassava and Avans, is it? It's Cassava and Avans. No, Cassava and Mallow? Avans and Mallow. God damn it. Shite. Well, the ship's over there. Oh, fuck. We're okay. That's my controller disconnecting. Slurp me up, baby. Ooh, a mallow stick. Excellent. Max out oxygen, max out fuel. Back in we go. I feel like we've sort of... Oh. Oh, I can't go in, because that's how they airlock, apparently. The only way back in is now... Excuse me. Excuse me. Can I not be under here, please? So it looks like this is... some description of launch probe. Send a probe towards the eye of the universe, wherever the fuck that is. But weirdly enough, it seems like all of the things that are being talked about inside of the debris that we're exploring, like, it makes no sense why it has only just fired now. Obviously, I'm going to try and counter this bit. Now that I've got... Ow.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, it's an accelerator. Uh-huh. Okay. It's fine, I'm just in the cold, dark expanse of space! Trying desperately to get back to where I was. 50% fuel remaining. We are at least getting closer. Right, I'm coming towards them now. This is 10 kilometers away. Oh, wait, no, I wasn't. Was I? Now I'm approaching. I'm gonna need some fucking fuel left, right? Yeah. Well, we're getting closer. I have a feeling this is the end of Fraz. Oh dear. Okay, right, that's rotating around. I feel like if I try and aim for it when it's on this side. Shut up! Oh, come back! Oh shit, that was my one chance, wasn't it? Oh, it's okay, the sun's blowing up anyway. It's so beautiful. Aqua Ace. Welcome, welcome. Been watching this people play this game since launch. That view never gets old.
No, no, I'm not doing it like that again.
Okay. That was useful. It's lovely to have you, Aqua. Right. I still feel like I want to try and grab that probe, but I guess the whole point is that that probe is now accelerating out. Maybe not even accelerating, but that is off out of the system. So this is the probe cannon. The probe cannon to launch a probe to try and find the eye of the universe. Something that the Nomians have been trying to do for a long time. But they lived millennia ago when our species, was just fish. Dogs! Oh, slippery, fly-bitten mammoth. Now, do you want to... It's a lot of fun for the viewer when things drop into place for the streamer. So either that cannon's been there forever and it was just timed to send a probe out at a pre-designated time, or there's some time fuckery going on. There's already some space fuckery going on. Someone was paying attention in class today. It is...
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Indubitably. There's fuckery afoot. So, I'm just gonna have a little boost, and I'm just gonna have a little look-see. So we've explored this. This is where we come from. Uh-oh. Fine. Oh, the twin titties. Nice. The gushing titties of Timberhearth. I mean, I'm pretty sure... Oh, no, there's even more. More than I thought there was. Running on a keyboard, flying on a controller. Indeed. You know what? Fuck it. Let's use the landing camera. I feel like we've been through the gushers. We've been down the big hole. Here's some ghost stuff. BRB, no worries. Styly. Yeah, we definitely came. Yeah, we've been down here. I'm just double checking that I've like seen everything. Well, maybe not everything, but I'm comfortable that I've had a good explore of my home planet. That's where we set off from. Oh, hello. What the hell is this? Hello, the interloper. I'm just gonna let the autopilot do the job. Why not? Well, hello there. This game was made for your ADHD. Change my mind. I don't need to, Chuck, because your mind will change very quickly. Oh, easy, 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 and we're down. We're on the interloper. I don't know why we're on the interloper, but we're on it now. Vice! How's the game going? So well. So far, I've kind of discovered that we. Oh shit! We are the hatchling. It's our first day out in space, on the job of being a space hatchling. Yeah, exactly. It conveniently offered itself to us, and who am I to say no? Can I step on this bit? Ooh, it's slippy. Ooh, it's slippy. And what a day it's been! Yeah. We appear to be stuck in some sort of time loop as the sun that we orbit around is going supernova. Wait a bloody minute. This looks like technology. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continued monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue the investigation of the surface. Comet wishes to submerge the shuttle in ice. Gravity cannon on Ember Twin. We haven't been to Ember Twin yet, so that's a thing. This is some Nomai probe that was manned. Fedora Saw! What up? So. Oh. No. 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 We've got nothing signal-wise in here. There's a probe here. Our way into the probe. So we're on the dark side of the comet. Apparently, so it says that little doobly-doo that we found. Unless we can... I don't know. It feels like that's a gigantic pillar of ice that we can't get past. Unless we can, like, melt what's there. Or maybe the ice is hollow and we can get in from, like, the center of the comet. Oh, this is fun. Skating along a comet. Nice. So yeah, I guess we go back to the ship. And maybe orbit this? See if there's anything else. Or realistically, if what we need is to come back at another time with something that can melt stuff? So, dark side of the comet is where they've put their probe. This is so fucking cool. For anyone that is watching that wants to know, like, where we are in the progress, if anyone is actually, like, aware of the game, obviously this is a first time for me. But basically... First thing I did was try to... Oh, I wonder if we can, like, use the thrusters to melt things. No idea, Fedora Saw. No idea. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, it is very annoying. I feel like maybe it's gone. Hoping it it's not, but kind of. Right, you know what? Let's just let's go to the rumor mill. And let's remember what we've done. So, first thing I want to do was to head out and discover things in my immediate vicinity. So I went to the moon, and then I was like, okay, let's actually explore the Earth, or half. And it was at that point that we discovered that the Nomai, which is this ancient race that have left bits and bobs about this galaxy, solar system even, possibly the galaxy. Chuck, honestly, a clever idea with the thrusters, but never thought of it. I don't think I would have thought of it if it wasn't for the fact that I was literally hovering over the top of it. Yeah, the Nomai existed thousands of years ago and left little snippets. They existed on our home planet, and they saw us, probably. I'm inferring this. They saw us as younglings. they saw us as fish, four-eyed fish. And they inhabited this solar system, and they were looking for the eye of the universe. Harthians from our planet, Timber Hearth, sorted out a space program. 4 of them. Fish are friends, not food. Fun fact, did you know comet tails don't have anything to do with the movement of the comet. It's to do with the illumination from stars, like the nearest star. Dorosaur, yeah. This is a... It's a real noggin scratcher. Anyway, of the 4 initial creators of the space program, 1 had gone missing. In my exploration of our home planet, we discovered a seed had landed on the planet, and when we fired a probe into the seed, suddenly it doubled up. There was an error because the seed suddenly existed in 2 places at once. So we went in search of the second signal, and it turned out the second signal is in one of the planets called Bramble Hollow, which used to be a full planet until the planet got hit by a seed, and the seed grew into all these crazy brambles and like broke the world apart. And Space goes all fucky inside of the of Bramble Hollow. And it is part and parcel of the reason, well, space going fucky inside Bramble Hollow is part of the reason why Feldspar, who was one of the original 4 founding members of the space program, why he crashed. And he'd been missing for ages. Mochi! The Mochi Van Bon Bon! Oh, hi! Well, hi! How you doing, Mochi? K, really? Dab, really? How goes, everybody? How was your stream? Can I get a shout out for Mochi? Right, where the hell are we gonna land? You are doing hungry! If you gotta run, you gotta run. Get your face full of deliciousness, okay? You was doing some just chatting. Oh, hello, there's another... Interesting. Okay, wait. Someone else is, If someone else landed here, then it seems like a good idea, you know? If my friends jumped off cliffs, I would as well. I'm having such a bloody lovely time in this game. Have you ever played? You will have to run off. Did a big ramble about various things. Can I hear the cliff notes? Anybody that hasn't been in before, hi, I'm Fraz. Usually, we do full franchise playthroughs here. We start with the earliest game in a retro franchise, and we play every single game in that series until it's all completed. However, we just recently completed the previous franchise that we were doing, which is Commander Keen. And I like to start new franchises on Sundays. So as a bit of an interim exploration, if you will, I decided to go back to my backlog of games and have a little look, see what I've got. What inspired me to play. And I saw Outer Wilds, and honestly, it's been one of the games that I've been meaning to play for so long. I was like, now's the time. It is all about exploration. You know what? You know what I was going to do? I was going to go to the friggin' rumor thing. And I did not. But anyway, on Sunday, I'm going to be starting a new retro franchise. We are in the platform era here. So it will be a platform game. But no, I'm not going to tell you what it is. Oh, I think I've just upskirted myself. Rambling about Star Trek Voyager, generally, and also specific 2-episode arc that was dumb as hell. Rambling, trying to pinpoint why you're disinterested in modern anime, even though you used to love it. Also, finding out about a manga where a guy hears boobs talking to him. Rambling about jewelry, rambling about various clothes and repaired to tailored. And too many things to recall. These all sound fantastic. Thank you for sharing. Now go get yourself some food. And anybody that is here that has not followed the bonbon, the mochi variety, 'tis your call to arms. Consume! Why don't we go up? It's a classic gamer gaffe, not looking up. And also, apparently, I can't get up that high. We're in the twin embers, which are very fucking close to the sun. Also, one of the embers is gushing all over the other ember. Oh yeah, so, yes, we have just gone out on our first ever day exploring the solar system. The thing that changes, the one thing that is different about this run compared to all of the other people that have gone out into space is that we have this translator. Note, so we're reading this like millennia old conversation between species that inhabited this solar system before us. Space! Oh no, of course. Gotta love a bit of Stephen Merchant. Note, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. Raimi and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. An update. The high-end energy lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path, the lab. High energy lab. Okay. That's really quite close to the sun. Sunless City, 300 meters. Oh my god. Yeah, I should probably oxygen myself up a little bit. Told you. Nice. The sun waits for no ad break. Right, so that's where we were. Yeah, this is the... Well, I'm gonna touch this down here. It looks solid enough. Excellent. One, two, buckle my shoe. You know what? While I'm here, let's go through the rumors. The new rumors that we've picked up. Yes. Quite a lot, in fact. Whew. Gabbro went to Giant's Deep. I've got to go there. The eye signal locator. Ryback headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something. Well. Goodbye, son. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Why are you here? It's 3 p.m. To be fair, we just had summer solstice. Longest light day of the year. It was last weekend. Right, I'm going to go into the thingy chamber. No Wi-Fi, right? It's only going to go downhill from here. Rumor mode. So, a Nomai device created to pinpoint the source of a distant signal, the eye signal locator. The Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. Ryback headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye locator and the south of Brittle Hollow. That seems like a good place to go, right? Feldspar's alive! They crashed their ship and are now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in 2 places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture inside the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. And then I, when the fucking sun exploded, really wanted to get inside of it to see if there's, like, any interference. Like, an electrical interference. Because we're stuck in a time loop. But I didn't get inside of it. And I'm not just gonna wait inside of a jellyfish until we have some concrete proof. Broken remains of a Nomai space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the Eye of the Universe. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules, the control module. Launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. The Nomai named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only need to fire the probe once. Nomai named Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. Probe tracking module itself, any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. They saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Interesting. So we have looked through a scrying pool to find out where the scrying pool is. The Nomai built the orbital probe cannon at a construction yard on Giant's Deep.
Hello there, children!
Hello, lost girl! We out. We so wild. How the devil are you? Welcome, welcome. Ahoy, hoy. A radio tower. The radio tower designed to receive photos taken by the Deep Space Satellite. There are several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Hornfels noticed something strange in one of the photos, but concluded equipment malfunction was the only sensible explanation. The scrying pool was not where I expected it to be. The scrying pool is in the water. I found a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the interloper. But they didn't do very well, did they? You got let off early from pub life. Also, you got to have some sweet spaniel snuggles with a tiny old pup called Ebony. Please tell me that you got some pickies. The Nomai shuttle that's frozen on the interloper can be called home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin. Okay, cool. Well, that's good to know. You couldn't, but she had such a happy face. There is a path leading to the high energy lab from the Sunless City. Is that where this goes? Gravity cannon on Ember Twin. Emmy! Took you 15 hours to find this part of the game UI. Hi, how you doing? The high energy lab can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. These experiments at high energy lab were based on extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. What are we doing out in the wilds? Right. It's a bit confusing. Not gonna lie. It's an absolute fucking mindfuck. Fucking fuck. But it's great. Welcome to our solar system. Here is the planetary chart of the Outer Wilds. We are from Timberhearth. It's a little planet. The second planet from the sun. Sand pigeon! Welcome, welcome. Took at least 5 goes around to realise it was the sun exploding. It just so happened that hold on, I'll get back to that. So that's where we are. We're in space. We're space exploring. And we are we're from a species called Hearthians, named after Timberhearth. And on Timberhearth, as we were evolving from fish, we discovered all of these like artifacts and stuff from a life form that existed thousands, if not more than that, years ago, that were much more advanced than us. Cool. Slowly but surely, our society progressed until we developed space flight. And that's sort of where this begins. We are on our planet. Right here. This is our planet. This is Timberhearth. And this is a little village. This is basically where all of us live. On Timberhearth. You want to live there? And this is our spaceship that was built by our good friend Slate? Where is he? Here he is. This is what we look like, by the way. Slate. We've got 4 eyes, fancy ears, 3 fingers, and a whole load of puns. There's our pilot ready to get this beauty off the ground. So. Yes. The sun's going to supernova, by the way. Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. This is where we came from. This game is all about exploration. Thank you for the Hearthian smileys. There's an observatory up there. As soon as our civilization got to the point that we have developed spaceflight, that was like the main focus. I've got this recording device, which manages to pinpoint music, because there is other space explorers out there in the solar system. 4, in fact. So, into my space shuttle I go. It's made out of wood and crystals, basically. We buckle up, we look down into our landing/takeoff camera, and we blast the fuck off. And look, there's our village, and there's our entire planet. The planet's just only small. It's just a little guy. There's our planet. That's where we've spent our entire life. And now we have blasted off in search of answers. Now, that's the Attle Rock. That's our moon. That's Giant's Deep. I feel like the next place that we need to go is Giant's Deep. Ooh, wait, no. Brittle Hollow. I think... Not canonically. What's the word? Chronologically. Ooh, marauding weasels on the go. Code blows is off to maraud the high seas in search of a real challenge. So here's another planet, Brittle Hollow. What's going to happen, and it's going to sound like it's a big old spoiler, in a way it is, but the sun is just about a supernova. Oh, fuck me, that's coming out. That's quite fast, isn't it? And when the sun supernovas... Good lord! Well, a fire nugget appears to have landed not too far from us. Is that where that was? I mean, obviously I'm going to explore what the hell just blew up over here. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh, there's another fire nugget. Breeze detected. Oxygen tank refilling. The whole thing is about finding answers. The only difference between previous space flights and the space flight that we're on right now is we have this translation device, which allows us to translate the ancient language of the Nomians, who were the guys that inhabited this solar system however many thousands of years ago. So this is a very old text that we're deciphering. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude, if we can... Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down from this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Ah! Oh, that's a lava moon. Oh shit, here comes another... Patooey! So this is some sort of ancient escape pod. Oh. Oh shit, this might be the answers of how the Nomians came to be in this solar system. Oh, no, nothing can do that, Clean Biscuit. You're asking too much. So, some sort of beam is being sent out into the universe. This, I think, is the... Yeah, this has got to be the escape capsule from something. Launching Escape Pod 3, launching Escape Pod 2, now launching Escape Pod 1. Begin flight log. Escape Pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Collision imminent. Prepare for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict: hospitable. Oh, is that pointing directly at Timberhearth? I bet that's a rhetorical question, but I bet you it is. Emergency escape hatch.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Oh shit, I broke it. Oh no! Oh, I really broke it. Oh, that's a black hole. If anyone asks, we found it like this. Oh god! I don't want to go into the black hole! No! I said I don't! Ow! What the fuck? A black hole, you say? I'll show you a black hole. Doesn't look very much different. I think this is where it ends. Yep. It's looking pretty black in here. Woo! It's musty. What the fuck? There's a thing. Hold on, there's a thing. Going into the black hole was a good idea. Ha ha! Well, there is a thing, no Wi-Fi. I don't know what the thing is, because I don't know what it is. It's just a thing at the minute. Oh, zoom the cam out. Fuck you. You don't like my face? Fine. Uh-oh. I'm in. Sand pigeon through the black hole, or did we just hit our head really hard? Ooh, oxygen inside a black hole. That's helpful. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. Shit. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. Tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. So what the fuck's going on with my camera, man? If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Oh, no Wi-Fi. Oh dear. You've only recently joined us, so I'm imagining you don't have a lot of plunder. Plunder is gained through watching the channel, supporting the channel, all that good stuff. If you don't know how much you've got, give me an exclamation mark plunder. Ember Twin Projection Stone. $69! You're welcome. The hell? Ah! I don't know what's going on. Which is probably the name of this video game, to be fair. I don't know why I gave it a full name. Video game.
Oh, you like your moving pictures, do you, Sonny?
Can I? No? I don't know how it works. Away! Send! Full send. Oh, now we're going the other way. It's fake internet points, Wi-Fi. It's classic. It's just like reward points that you slowly but surely accrue up. Well, I didn't want us to continue going around that way. Oh yeah, that's not actually really a command yet, Connor, so... Probably not. I should turn that one off. Well, no Wi-Fi. The thing is, I've been doing this for a fucking long time. I've been doing this since before Twitch started to steal everybody else's ideas from bots. So, bots, long time ago, was the only way that you could have loyalty point systems until Twitch created their own. And I've been doing this for almost 8 years. So by the time Twitch got around to actually bringing in their own points, yeah. Oh, I mean, I did not code that. That is just chatbot stuff. I have done no coding. Well, that's not true. I haven't done no coding in my life. I've done very, very bare minimum. But no. What do you want? It says something about... Okay, so I'm rotating the fucking thing. Maybe it's because I'm holding this, but I want to hold on to this. This is my emotional support slab. Oh, that's what that's... Okay, cool. So do I have to drop this? And then, like... I think I understand, but it's very hard to get this to just line up. Oh! Oh, for fuck's sake. No, because I wanted the slab. God damn it, I wanted the slab and now me. Return warp status charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Oh, apparently the world stops when we read. Barge time 1012. 64106. Arrival time 1012, 64105. Feldspar's spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm just leaving this here. I check with my little scout. I do too use it. Hornfells, you burnt marshmallow. The scout's integrity reading said that the piece of brittle hollow is as stable as any, but who knows. If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. The Hanging City. Way down below. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of the Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anora's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew that we could do this. Cassava, I hope that you're reading this. Poke. Wait. This can't be correct. Clary. Have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. Casual Itty. I've just been welcomed back to my own chat room. I thought it was a bit quiet. Let's just refresh so I can actually see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there you go. Hi. The good old days of Ankbot. Steady, Strider. Quality of life. It's a nice accessibility. Slow readers aren't disadvantaged. Burnt marshmallow. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary. Have you seen these readings? They were accurate. They would violate causality. Not casual itty. There must be equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. This is wonderful news! I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. This is where I want to put it, man. Alright, I gotta jump into the black hole again. Black holes, son, won't you come? Oh my god, the ship's all the way over there! Fuck! Get her all titty. Bollocks. Guess we go deeper down. Echo. Welcome, welcome. Oh, skelly bones. I wanted to bring it with me. And now I'm just here by myself. I'm all alone. There's nobody here besides me. My problems are all gone. Except for the fact that I don't have any oxygen. That's a big problem that I definitely have. Oh, hello. Information. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violet friend, Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. It's a coy moon. Are you mooning me? The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. There can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Cool. Connor will moon, if we are asked nicely. What if we ask nastily? Yeah, filthy bitch. I want to go back. I want to go back to where my ship is. Oh, well, the sun will explode soon and then it'll all be over. Or I'll just, run out of oxygen. Wait, hold on. We're still on the black... Oh, fuck it. I thought we were on the, twins. This bit is so fucking freaky. I love it. You love space, then you'd fucking love this game. Three minutes of oxygen remaining. I can't remember whether there was any oxygen in this fucking thing. Easy, easy, easy. And if there isn't, we're sort of screwed either way, right? Aha! Trees detected. Right. Yo! Spoof! How the devil are you? Oh. I literally just got back here. God damn it. Sorry, everybody. The sun's exploded. I'm sure you understand. Wash over me! Oh, God. It's all tingly. It's like when you rub mint shower gel on your bits. I'm not saying it's your fault, Spoof, but it's your fault. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. It's a spoofy raid, showering you all with cosmic love and cheeky stardust. Hecky, what up? Starship Swifty. Spooky Akaro? Thank you very much. How you doing, Spoof? What have you been focusing on today? Yes, we have. We have started Outer Wilds today. Let me show you what we've done. Let me show you what we've figured out. I've just figured out a couple of new bits. Escape Pod 1. Delta Site. Whitehall Station. Northern Glacier. Quantum Moon. I'm not entirely sure whether I knew about the Quantum Moon, but there you go. This is what we found out, okay? This is us. The one and only Harthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me! And then the baby looked at me, and it winked at me. I saw strange glowing lights in my own memories flashed before my eyes. Oh shit, you weren't even doing any study time, Spoof. It was gaming time? Horizon Zero Dawn? Hell yeah. Stellar Novas are like minty bits. Doesn't sound so bad, right? You were doing it all, and infinitely more. First co-working, then Marbles, then Horizon Zero Dawn. Sounds like a fantastic stream to me. Dudes, if you haven't already gone to follow Spoof, go thing do. You get to study along, you get to focus, then you get to play with some balls, and then watch some fantastic gameplay. What's not to love? I'm very sorry, there's a weird smell that just came straight through my room. It's gone now. No, it's back again. Have I just shit myself? I mean, I am getting old, but goddamn! Is this how it happens? You had a 10-hour stream. Ah, okay. I understand. Stream stank is a thing. Actually, within a month. It's just Twitch chat. It happens. Within a month, it will be my birthday. I will be turning 38. I know, I don't look it. Oh, stop. I'll be turning 38, dudes. And as is tradition, I will be offering a challenge to the community. The more money you give me, the longer I stream. Up to a 24-hour limit. Which is just not true, because the last time we did it, I ended up doing 27 hours. I'm going to try my best this time to stick at 24. Anyway, that'll be in less than a month. In around about 15 days' time, it will be another special stream. I'm hoping to sort out the trivia game show for that stream. I've realised that that's probably the best one to do it for. Which will be the 8-year anniversary of me starting streaming. I started streaming just before my 30th birthday. There you go. There's this thing called the eye signal locator. The Nomai. Wait, can we... Do they have a way to explain the Nomai to us? No, they sort of just plopped it in there. The Nomai existed in this solar system way before us. Way before us. And they left us little crumbs, little nibbly bits of their history all over the solar system. Whitehall Station, there is no more... That's bullshit. That's bullshit. There was definitely something to explore there. Because... There was that thingy that I didn't pick up. So much to celebrate in July. July's a big month for me. Anyway, Spoof, it sounds like you need to go and maybe a bloot. So, after your 10-hour stream, go Thing Do. Thank you very much for the raid. If you've got to fuck off, I understand. Anybody that hasn't been here before, hi! I'm Fraz. Normally... our modus operandi here is that we do full franchise playthroughs of retro series. We start with the oldest game in a series and we play through every single game in that franchise. I've actually been doing this since the first day that I streamed. 8 years of full franchise playthroughs. And yeah, we have just recently finished the full franchise playthrough of the Commander Keen series. Which was huge, because that's a big bit of fucking gaming history. But I don't like starting new franchises midweek. I always like to start them on a Sunday. So the next franchise that we will be starting will be this Sunday. And I'm not going to tell you what it is, because I like to surprise people. How odd. Keen was fun, right? The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp from here to the Whitehall Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Hi, Len! That was our newest Harpy in today. Doing good. Doing good. I'm flying in the sky and... One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed into our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. The Nomai survivors who crashed on Brittle Hollow climbed down the cliff to a sheltered site below the surface. You love this game a little bit too much to watch it live these days. I'll put your dick away. Come on, you don't have to. Fair play then, fair play. Right. It's liftoff time. Not that love. More so accidental spoilers through enthusiasm love. It's a shame that happens. I totally get. Sometimes people want to help. don't even know what the fuck this is. But, look, I just said that question. It wasn't even a question. I don't know what the fuck this is. It's an empathy thing, right? It's not even wanting to help, it's wanting to gush. But it's an empathy thing, right? That you love this game so much that why would you want to rob someone else of the core mechanic of this game, which is discovery, you know? What the fuck is this? And obviously that's a rhetorical question. What the fuck is this? Because this game will be littered with rhetorical questions, because that's what this game is about. It's about, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? What's going on over here?
That. A rhetorical question.
So I'm gonna suit up and find out what this is. Whee! Oh, hello. A recording. Gabbro here, checking in on the deep space satellite per ground control's request to check our possible equipment problem. See, Hornfells, I do work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here amongst the distant stars and soft, velvety darkness. I bet it's awfully nice for naps, too. Ugh. Alright, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Oh, everything looks A-OK. Ground control, no dust or scratches on the lens. No evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. You hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. Aw, I want to go... Okay, well, clearly we want to go and meet Gabbro, because Gabbro sounds like a fucking dude. Degrees. There's to be some set of degrees. Unidentified signal nearby. And away we go. Ooh. I'm gonna get in the barrel. Oh my fucking god! I've just realised that it is actually a barrel. That's fantastic. I wonder if this is angle degrees or like temperature degrees. Would make sense if it's like just scanning temperature that is slowly but surely raising. Whoop. Alright, put this here and find out about Gabbro, who we have yet to meet in any way, shape, or form. We have no idea who he is, what he does. But we're about to. Right. No. Ship log. All these geo-inspired names are nice. Rybeck went to Brittle Hollow, wasn't there? Isn't it Giant's Deep? Yes, Hal says Gabbro went to Giant's Deep. Try and learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Seems like a good dude. Let's see what happens. We haven't been here yet. We know that it exists, but that's about it. To Giant's Deep. Thanks, little satellite space satellite. Spatellite. I think this is... Giants Deep. Hell yes. To victory. To Giants Deep. I accidentally fired myself out of a railgun.
Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
Well, hello, Funky. Welcome to Giants Deep, everybody! I'm gonna launch a scout. Okay, looks watery to me. I do have the DLC, and I have been to Dark Bramble. Yes, we have located Feldspar. This music is making your heart so happy. Ooh! Oh my good lord. Holy crap, one gigantic tornado. So you know part of the reason why you hate anglerfish. I didn't have any problems with the anglerfish. So we started off this game by exploring everything close by. We explored the moon, and then we explored our home turf. Although we got some ghost material here. So as we were exploring home turf, we found the seed. And obviously, when you find the seed, it makes it pretty clear that you've got to shoot a probe into it. So I shot the probe into it. And, yeah, then successfully managed to, like, fly directly to where Feldspar is. Unfortunately, the first time I did it, literally the moment that I found Feldspar, the fucking sun exploded. Anglerfish are weird. The males breed by absorbing the female. Leaving over... Oh, by being absorbed by the female, leaving only their testicles. Arguably, that's the one bit that's the most important bit. Like, if you're gonna have any bit absorbed, it should be the testicles. You done goofed there, lad. You've left out the bit that makes the new anglerfish, baby. What the hell just happened? Wait, what? Whoa! Whoa! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh, I'm just gonna go back in here. I think I'm in a storm. Female anglerfish only want one thing, and it's not the testicles. Anything but. I see. I feel like if I come out of this bit right now, it's not gonna go well for me. Oh, we've been tossed. Oh, the whole thing got tossed. Found a scroll. This is it! We've finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. You going gelatinous on us, love? You going soft? Are you going soft on us? Are you going gelatinous on us? I'm delighted by your words, but they are atypical for you. Who are you, and what have you done with Cassava, aka? If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avans behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Oh. If you know my brother, Avans, and his spouse, I will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avans and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. That's what it looked like before it exploded. Gigantic railgun. And those are the three modules off the center. I went into this thing and I got fucking fired into the universe. Well, a bit of this, a different part of the solar system. No, 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 no. Yep. Loop. I'm on the underside. Hello from the other side. What's going on? Oh, I was boosting myself. That's what it was. It was me. I was the issue, as usual. I know all about this. Single person sex. 2-person sex. 3-person sex. Hooray! 12 minutes, 8 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Ciao, ciao, Len. Ciao, ciao. If we were to gamble on Privet's success, would that be hedging our bets? Nice. Control module projection stone. Ah, top of the green screen is... I can't fucking see shit at the minute because I'm running one. Yep, you are entirely correct. Got it. Thank you. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Huh. That was weird. It hasn't actually gone slack. Oh, I think I must have moved the camera. Oh my god, is that what my hair's doing today? Jesus Christ. So, because OBS is so much smaller, I'm not actually able to see what I look like at the moment. Yeah. Oh, I should have paused before I did that. A mirror? In this economy? Bloody hell. Bad news, Evans. Sierra says there was a problem with the proposed power source, but the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain that they can fix the problem, so orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. So we did read this before. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea might feel responsible. The long hair, such a vibe. It's not quite where I want it, but yeah. That's the control module, not what we're actually looking for. Yeah, we're looking for... the probe, which has gone off. The probe has been set off. One way or another, the probe has been set off. The Brittle Hollow projection stone. I feel like there's a storm approaching. Oh, that's fun. We're gonna get sucked off. Oh! Oh God. Oh. Yeah, well, yes, we are. Can I land, please? And we're down! Brittle Hollow projection stone. Okay, so this is somewhere inside Brittle Hollow. I appear to be floating. Alright. Can we learn more? I don't know if we've read this one before. Conroy, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Oh, that's why it couldn't fire. Conroy, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon component to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using another cannon part, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giants Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. And I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Cannon and one at Tower of Quantum Knowledge. We haven't actually properly explored Brittle Hollow. So these are all like floating on the surface of... Oh, what was this place called? Giants Deep. Ah! Okay. A little interesting. Right, I feel like this is this part done. It's clearly in mild disrepair. Watch out for the tornadoes, hurricanes, hurricanes. I'm gonna buckle up, Buttercup. Yeah. Buckle up, stinky nuts. Oh, that's just mean. Right. Let's go over to this one. This looks fun. We're down. Feels like it's been a while since we last saw the sun explode. Just a refuel. They look so fucking cool. Storms are coming. Wow, storm really is coming. The scale of things in this game is just so well done. Oh dear. Oh, this is horrible. Oh god, this is horrible. Oh! It genuinely makes me go a little bit... a tiny bit queasy. It's a twister! Cow! Another cow! No, that was the same cow. Yeah, like the scale of the sun, and when you're sitting on a planet and another planet that is much bigger goes by. These fucking tornadoes, man. Just the size of all of this is incredible. The scale of this game makes your megalophobia and thalassophobia go crazy, but it's also why you love this game. No game makes you squirm quite so much. Got you, Workshop. Okay, away we go. Ah! Oh, that's cool! They're using the crystals to make walkways on the rocks. Local gravity fields. Trees detected. Okay. More warnings about tornadoes. I feel like I've kind of got the message. But, you know, some other people, this might be where they land first, I guess. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Phlox says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to do? Does anyone want to? Wait, what? They're going to test the memory statues tonight. What if we snuck in the other way? Phlox specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but it's a huge risk to take. Probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see the later tests. Ship log updated. I want to go in here. Move. Okay, yomps. Multiple yompings. Yompings from afar. Oh, for God's sake. Wow, okay. The gravity on this fucking planet is strong. Oh, that's what I needed. That's why I started humming, because it felt like this bit needed a little bit of music. Still very much unsure what this stuff is. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. This is like... This looked like a transfer portal, right? Very similar looking design to the one that, like, wormholed us. Which does make sense, because, like, look, that sort of...
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Thank you, Styly. It looks like this is a wormhole. Like, the design is sort of like saying, oh, look, it wormholes there. Patoo! Out there. Oh, dear. Oh, God! Fuck me, man. This game is just so atmospheric. And then the whole fucking world goes dark. And then, wow. That's insane. Well, dudes, didn't get to meet Gabbro, but we are coming back to this tomorrow. We've been streaming for 7.25 hours. That is where I'm gonna leave. Certain parts of Echoes of the Eye can be intense for some players. They become an obstacle to your enjoyment of Outer Wilds. Reduce frights. No. I did say, thanks to, who was it at the start of the stream? Was it Poto? Well, that's one day ago. It was Poto. Poto gave us the money. You just got here. I'm sorry, Spoof. I'm sorry. Thank you for the raid. It was half an hour ago. I gave you half an hour. What more do you want? What, more than half an hour? Well. We're going to be back to the Outer Wilds tomorrow. Outer Wilds tomorrow. Poto, thank you so much, dude. Also, on Thursday, a Berin Valar redeem. We're going to be doing a one-off non-franchise stream redeem of Realms of the Haunting. Which looks like an FMV FPS game. From 96. On Sunday, we'll be starting a new franchise. What that franchise is, I'm not going to tell you. I am genuinely excited for this one though, and I think this is going to be a big one on people's lists. All the nicest people were made in 96. Second only to those made in 87. My lords and... I can't. I dropped a couple of hints throughout the stream today. They're just little ones. Nothing major. Thank you all very, very much for being here. Ooh! Ooh, Nico is streaming up at 4K. And is also being sponsored by Gigabyte at the minute, so you know it feels right. That's a really nice face. That's my favorite face that anyone has ever captured of the stream. Dudes, exclamation mark Gigabyte. We'll get you a link if you're in the UK and you are interested in buying a graphics card or a new motherboard at the minute. They do have a promotion going on. Discounts and also free games. We were lurking quietly because important chats with people. But thanks for the soothing background. You are very welcome. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you for tickling the link. Right. We're going to go and raid into Nico. He's on a break at the minute. I don't know how long he's been on the break for. But yeah, he's playing a game about digging a hole. And he's doing a 4K stream. Pushing out the boat. If you've never raided, all you've got to do is copy and paste the message and you'll get yourself 100 plunder. I will be back tomorrow with more Outer Wilds. Let me set the raid off. Then I'm going to say my thank yous. And then I'm going to draw the raffle. The raffle for the day is the Universim. So, if you are interested, this is your last chance to dance. Kiblamo. Today I would like to say thank you to Pato. Thank you for the 1,362 bits. That is exactly a tenner. Avi coming in with a 37 months. Connor with a £12 donation. Pylorzen with the 500 bits. Nilk with the 300 bits. Pylorzen with the 1,100 bits. KP coming in with a tier 2, 61 months. And Shromenian with a tier 2, 53 months. We are now at 29 streams in a row with a spin. We're at 16 spins for June, which means that chat has just unlocked a Discord party night. And not only that, you have earned my love. Dudes, can I get an exclamation mark tombola, please? We'll draw the raffle, find out who's walking away with that. Then we'll go and raid into Nico. It's Code Blows. I'll whisper you shortly. Let's go say hi to Nico. He might still be on a break at the minute. I'm not entirely sure, but either way, one day at a time, dudes. We've got this. Speaking of one day at a time, tomorrow, more Outer Wilds. If you're interested, we'll go exploring the galaxy. Much love, dudes. I'll see you on the other side, all right?